Hello. Welcome back. Monday evening, Cities Skylines. Last time, played for a little bit, did some development down here by our airport. Put in a couple things. Did a couple of highway interchanges. And talked about some stuff we might want to do in the future. Not going to be super long stream today, just wanted to make sure we did something, as we weren't able to earlier. Devilish Fun, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, trying to figure out exactly what I want to do this stream. Not going to be multiple hours because it is now 9:20 where I am. But I did want to get at least something finished today. I hadn't done anything earlier. It was much too hot, but now we're all good to go. So I'm thinking what we might want to do is focus on getting some cargo stuff connected to the airport. We have the ability to get cargo trains going to the rest of our industry areas, since that was a bug that has since been fixed. Problems we had before. But I think we're Tuesday morning. Time is an illusion, okay? Oh, my internal clock is all sorts of messed up. It is Monday here. Hello from England. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. It's a little late over there, isn't it? What, 2, 3 in the morning? But nevertheless, glad you guys could be here. I've got a couple things I want to take care of. I think we can pretty easily get this started with putting in some cargo train stuff right here. Woke up at 16:30. Yeah, that was me earlier. That's me earlier today. If we keep you on later than you intend, is that fine? Well, yeah, I don't see why not. You guys are going to do it anyway. I know how this works. I know how the sausage gets made. At any rate, let's get that all connected. I'm going to put a bypass track in at some point. You are not going to give up on those monorail loops, are you? We don't need the monorail going over here. It's not that big of a destination. Besides, we're going to have actual train. Honestly, we can probably get rid of the monorail entirely. But we'll see. Anyway, cargo train terminal is in place. I think we might need to do a bypass for the passenger stuff. We'll see. They should just be able to go straight through it. We'll find out. Yeah, see, there they go. It's just going to depend on how our freight traffic ends up working out. Boy, the tilt shift sure is something in this game, isn't it? So you want to look at the critters. 26 visitors to the insect, amphibian, and reptile house, if you were curious. Football, soccer, no. I have, I don't know, 2 months ago I put in American football here and here for the 2 high schools, but I have not done anything relating to world football / soccer. No, I don't think there's any of those anywhere yet. These people are still complaining about trash, really? We have our own waste processing facility right here. So I don't know what their deal is with that. Oh, it's full. That's probably why it's playing catch up and a bunch of this stuff. Ah, yes. The 2-month distinction thing in the chat. I forgot YouTube did that. I thought that was just a Twitch thing. But yes, thanks for being here. You were the very first 2-month supporter, by the way. Most leagues in Europe haven't started again yet, having cravings. Well, we might be able to put one in. So before we get too far, I did want to say I did get a couple more DLC. I gotta turn this tilt shift off. This looks obnoxious. I did get the After Dark DLC and the Green Cities DLC. So we might be able to play with that. I need to get rid of depth of field. I cannot stand that kind of crap in this game. It's great for actual film, but I don't want to mess with it. I'm trying to look at stuff. The problem we were having before with the freight rail was that the vehicles from the forestry buildings were getting stuck. and that was just no good. So we're not gonna let ourselves get too impacted by that. So now I got to think about if a bypass is even necessary. I don't think it's going to be, based on the amount of traffic going through here, but we might end up doing one anyway. Just going to depend. I think we need to put in more freight over here, except this is like an entire passenger loop, so we probably don't want to have that be its own thing. We might want to just have freight be its own separate line. We'll see. But for right now, I think that is fine. We got to get our rail coming down here, and then we're going to put in a giant tunnel to bring it up over here and build out our cargo airport stuff. So if we go into our airport area section, there is at least one airport cargo train station. Yet we're going to have to put one of those in. And then we have a cargo airport terminal that's going to be its own entire, I guess, segment. And I don't remember if this is a taxiway or not, but let's just take a look and see. Oh no, that's the actual place where you put the cargo aircraft stands. So we're not going to leave that there. But one thing I did want to see is just how the city looks in the dark. So we'll let this cycle a little bit. Joski, is that how you pronounce your name? Thanks very much for joining up. Appreciate it. Got a small selection of emotes for you, and then you get access to all the behind-the-scenes stuff as I am able to post that. Usually a couple times a month you get little nuggets of stuff, previews, and input on things that we haven't done yet, but appreciate it just the same. Joski, gotcha. Tunnel keeping the seals safe? Yes. I really like how this airport looks in the dark. I think they've done a good job with the taxiway lights being blue and the runway lights being this slight off-white. And it's interesting how there's, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but there's like a simulated low-light camera snow effect, kind of. Like when you have a digital camera running on a high ISO setting, it has the artificial white pixels injected into the image to make it a little lighter. At least that's what I see on my screen. Maybe I'm just insane. But yeah, that looks cool. I really like this. This is fantastic looking. With, well, not all the stuff running out of power, but all these different colors of lights and the different stuff. Even this, like they're a little blue, the lights on this track and field stadium. That looks really, really nice. I am quite pleased with this. And the low color temperature sodium, what's the actual term for it? I don't know, sodium halide or something. I don't know, there's some term for it, but that's the, what, 2700K is the color temperature on those. I love that look. And on our little roads here, and the highway, also, since this is a rural highway, does not have lights, but the stock one from City Skylines does. These guys right here. So we might have to figure out how to light this up, because I just like the appearance of that road better. But it is, aside from the fact that nobody has power over here, it is just such a cool look to see all the lights and everything, and the vehicles with the headlights. That is really nice. So one thing I do think has happened is now that we have all these lights at night, we have the need for a lot more electricity consumption. So we got to figure this out. And I think the Green Cities DLC did give us a few more options for power, like this geothermal power plant, solar updraft tower, huh? Now that's interesting. Ocean thermal energy wow. Oh, that's expensive, that's why. A couple cool things. Devilish Fun, thanks very much for the 5. Appreciate it. You like the zoo. I don't know that that was ever in doubt, but yes. The zoo is pretty cool. It doesn't have a lot of lights, though, which I guess is probably good for the animals to not have a whole bunch of lights. But look at the lights in this reptile house there. It's like lit up like a Christmas tree in there. Did we ever get a zoo on campus? No, we did not. But we need to put in some more power. I think I want to try this geothermal power plant. Seems like a really cool thing to put in. We haven't done anything in the center here. I want to do something here. And then maybe up here today to try and get some other stuff figured out. But I think what we'll do, geothermal power. Sounds like something you might see in this district here. So let's put in geothermal power and see if that ends up. Wow, look how ugly that is with the depression into the earth. Let's see if we can raise that up at all. Just a little bit to make it look not quite so ugly. Well, it's outputting power. Is that enough? No! 622 megawatts. Okay. Alright, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that, and then we're going to come in here and we're going to just kind of level this out. Just a little bit. I love how there's still the smokestacks over here. That is kind of funny. Alright, regardless. That was a landfill, which we now have different options for waste disposal. Waste processing complex. We already had those, but now this is new. Floating garbage collector, recycling center. I like the idea of having some cleaner offerings like that. Let's see if we can get a couple of these situated in here. Utilize our favorite Move It mod. See if that ends up looking decent. Not quite. Needs to move a little bit more. Well, I guess I could also just put this on the correct part of the map. That would probably be fine. Geothermal power is the best power source. It sure seems like it. That's why I am hoping we can make good use of it. Actually, that's a terrible place for one of those. So I'm just going to put in... I know this isn't the most fabulous looking solution, but put in a whole bunch of these in one spot. We can just pretend it's one big thing. Now, is that going to solve our power for right now? Looks like it. I'm going to do a more elegant solution at some point later on, but for now that should keep everybody happy. I love how the windmills have the giant lights on them. But there's no red light for aircraft clearance, I did notice. Look how cool the highway lights are, all the way off in the distance like that. Yeah, that's what bugs me. Always feeling bad about the lack of environmentally friendly options. Yeah, the game is very, very dirty in the beginning. Look how out of place this building looks, the giant fire station in this little town. We might have to fix that. What did I put over here? Is that a waste processing complex? No, that's a pulp mill. That's a specialized factory. There's so much stuff we've done that I've just forgotten. This has been so long since I played the game. Now, one thing we did not do... Why is this... Oh, this was a truck-only exit from this area that we did not end up actually using. So we should probably fix that. I think. Now, I turned that into the regular road. Okay, concrete highway. Let's do that. It's not going to want to play nice with me unless I have some stupid angle, isn't it? Alright, well that works. So that should let truck traffic back out here. We did have this a long time ago, but it had to go away so we could fix stuff. And we also had one coming in here, but we've since put this giant train station in, so I don't think that's going to work. And then, yeah, we did put this one over here afterward. That's the 2-lane truck entrance coming into the industrial area here. It is cool how all the streets have kind of different color temperature on that. I do like that a lot. Move it mod so the buildings overlap and become one long geothermal plant. That's an idea. Have I built a prison? No, I have not. Strongest shape island. We don't really have a strongest shape island, I don't think. Alright, so let's see if we can get this to mesh nicely here. Something tells me it's not going to be the most beautiful thing ever, but it might look better than what we currently have. I just have to be careful about clipping stuff that doesn't need to be clipped necessarily. Because I think if we get this lined up just right, these things won't be completely inside of each other. You could even have these pipes come into the same place, left to right. So just bear with me while we're figuring this out. I know this isn't the most exciting or amazing stuff, but it is nice to play with. That actually doesn't look completely terrible. Not the best thing I've ever seen, but it's something. We are going to want to mess with the heights of some of this also. Make sure you drink water. I've got some right here. Hoping for City Skylines 2 has more realistic power so solar doesn't produce power at night. Does it really produce power at night right now? And you cannot put geothermal next to each other. Yeah, this isn't the most realistic implementation, but it does at least look like one unit now, instead of just being kind of ridiculous. So I think what we'll do, there we go. We'll just smooth this out a little bit. See if we can make this look just a touch nicer. Probably should turn brush strength down a little bit. It's probably going to be imperceptible when the sun actually comes up, so we'll see. Oh, computer doesn't like this at all. Oh, that's so cool with the sunrise. I like the shadows. Actually seem to be correctly rendering. Although, if that's the sun actually coming up in the correct spot, then that means this direction is north. When this whole time I thought this direction was north. Oh well. That is a very interesting change of perspective. I'm glad I got that. I know there's a couple other things that came with the DLC too, not just lighting stuff, so maybe we'll get to that at some point. But for right now, I think that's a cool thing to sit here and watch. House got solar panels for free. Oh, okay. But they have removed the perk where if you made more than you used, they paid you. Yep. Okay, that's probably what they would have done for giving you the stuff for free so they can recoup their money. That's cool, though. I live in a place that would be probably really great for solar, except everyone here who installs solar is kind of sketchy with their marketing and their plans of, oh, well, you can make all your money back in 30 years, but everybody here who actually owns their house is not going to live another 30 years. So, like, why would I want to spend that much money on that? It's like, all right. And if you're not that old, then you probably can't afford to put the thing in anyway, because they want, I don't know, $50,000 to put solar panels in your house. It's like, the return on investment's just not there. But if you can get a subsidy for it, then yeah, sure. What's hanging down near the airport? Oh. I mean... I don't know. I'm not really that convinced. Look at this backup of blimps we have here. $10,000 a panel. Sheesh. Like, I've seen this stuff, like those portable panels you can use with those what are those little battery banks and stuff that people put in their campers or sailboats or whatever. And I thought that was a really cool idea, so you didn't have to do on-grid stuff if you wanted to go take your camper or whatever out into the wilderness and still have a little bit of power to run your air conditioner if you needed to, then hey, that's a cool idea. That's also expensive. That's a rich people hobby. I don't know too much about that. Not sure why we're eligible. Doubt everyone in the UK can get them for free. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things where I know you guys had a whole lot of energy crisis stuff happening because of obvious geopolitical reasons lately. So maybe they're just trying to ensure some sort of energy security for the whole country and just said, hey, you know what? We'll just pay to put this on people's houses because we're all going to benefit from it anyway. So maybe that's what that is. So we should probably actually put in the cargo terminal for our airport instead of just thinking about it. But I have to be careful where the train's going to come out, because we also have to have train coming out for our airport itself. So I might actually move the airport train station down further this way, closer to the entrance to the terminal, so that would give us a little bit more time to kind of discombobulate everything. So if we put this guy, say, maybe right here. So this is going to allow cargo trucks to come in, probably off of this same thing here. Would make sense. And then we have to have a way for the trains to come in. Cargo train station has to be placed on a road. So just to see what the layout of this looks like, I'm going to plop it right here. So this actually has, wow, this has two sets of train tracks. Okay. So I think that means that we're going to need to have multiple train tracks coming in here, especially if we want to separate the passenger and the freight stuff. But for right now, it doesn't seem like we're going to have any traffic issues, because this train is already here and gone. I've not seen this model before. Is that a new one? I think that's just a regular stock model. Okay, that's definitely a European-style freight locomotive, for sure. Something you'd see in Britain or Germany or something. So ours are all ugly. Oh, what's this? All right, we have a traffic jam of rip-off Shinkansens here. My God, what is happening with this? All right, so this is... It's an external train. That's a mod I downloaded. So why are you caught here? Are you trying to go somewhere you're not supposed to be going? That's the wrong end of the train. All right, so they're trying to go here, I think. All right. Let's see who yields to whom here. It's always interesting to me how the railroad stuff just gets completely clogged for no reason. All right, so here, aha. The Acela Express has not been assigned to any internal route. So this is somebody coming in from out of town. It's this external train traffic, man. Now, what is... That has to be a new outside train. Well, look how long that is. That can't possibly fit into a train station. All right, so what all is happening here? Okay, they're all trying to go in here because this train is leaving. So I bet this one's going to go in that same exact spot, huh? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. People just kind of backed up here. So now I'm curious, because all of these have a specific destination they're supposed to be going to. The trains are coming into sightsee. I don't know, there's not really that much to sightsee about here. It's just kind of a whole bunch of messes of unplanned things. Look how many people are on the platform in the middle there. Are those all people trying to leave? Are they people trying to actually go somewhere? Because these middle tracks are people coming in and out of town. The outside tracks are local. So they must all be trying to get somewhere. I'm not a cult leader. Top toad, huh? Alright, are we still backed up? No? It seems like this is moving reasonably well. Alright, so this is... Oh, this is the actual Shinkansen that I had them actually go in here. But it's... Why? It's being used on an external train. But I already have... Okay, well, that's weird. No, they're not bothering me. They're allowed to have their delusions if they so choose. Oh, the monorails are breaking constantly. I think these are working okay, though. Man, this is sure is ugly right here, because this used to be the four-way. I think we're going to get rid of the monorails pretty soon. They don't really work that well. Because I want to put in a lot more of a metro network here. Is this tram? That's metro. Because we basically just have this one kind of thing here. I want to put a giant metro hub kind of right here, because I'm going to put like a big downtown area. Either here or maybe here. I haven't quite decided yet. But there's this fantastic metro asset. And I can't remember where it is. I think it's under public transport hubs. But it is the coolest thing. It's got like a diagonal underground kind of thing going on. I can't find it. It's under content creator. Okay, that's where it is. This thing, Metro Plaza Station. You can't really see it, but it's cool. It's like on a 45 and there's like sunken down. I want to use that somewhere. The suspended ones. All right, so I messed with those a little bit and the models are kind of off. Like when you put them in, the people just kind of float up into the monorail cars and they clip through buildings and stuff. So it's kind of a mess if you pay attention to it. It is neat, though. I went on Google Maps last week and looked at Enoshima. And, of course, I had to go check out the monorail stations and all that stuff over there. But I always thought that just looked super cool. So maybe we'll find a way to incorporate it. Oh, now we're actually making a ton of power. That's good. Water's still looking okay. Right, I was going to see if I needed to put a bypass in for all of this freight stuff. And I think for right now we probably don't need one, but we're going to want one. That's the minimal train station, that's right. So I think that's what I want to be doing here. See if that actually connects. It's kind of hard to see. Looks decent enough. It's not the ugliest thing I've ever made. If it works, it works. If we need to redo it, we can redo it. But I was going to put another cargo train terminal closer to up here. And try not to have it interfere with our passenger trades. Because this seems to sometimes clog up with stuff. But you kind of can't predict all the freight traffic. It just kind of happens. So it's one of those things we're going to have to just, I think, figure out on our own. I just love all these lights and stuff, man. That's cool. I have Find It, I think. But I don't know how to use any of this stuff. I thought I had Find It. Truthfully, I really don't know. I download all these things and I don't know how to use them. Yeah, definitely fix your education stuff. I haven't even looked at mine in a long time. It seems like we're still okay for right now. Yeah, we're super okay. Stuff is looking good. Yeah, I do need at some point, I need to figure out how to get actual good screenshots out of this game that don't have the HUD. I'm sure there's a mod that turns it off. I just haven't paid attention. Because I've been using the same title card for these live streams from... Oh, I streamed this on Twitch maybe a year or two ago and made this horrible godforsaken disaster of a city. And that is actually a screenshot of that city that I used for the title card on this. Use one-way track and put a bypass tunnel. Well, that's complicated. Oh! How long has this been here? This free camera mode? Or is this a mod that I didn't know I had downloaded? So I think what I'll do, try to hide the corner that hasn't been built on. I want to get rid of my cursor so I can actually take a proper screenshot and use one of these. Maybe it doesn't save. This just looks cool. It'll look a whole lot better once everything's properly finished. I want to know why there's so much light coming off this bridge. That is absurd amount of just bright blue light. Oh, this looks so cool. I bet I could get it to program like camera movements and stuff too if I ever wanted to do that for videos. Oh, I got so many creative ideas now. Shift plus F12. That seems like I remember, I think Timberborn has a function to do a high-res screenshot. That'll scale everything up, and I think that one is either Shift F10 or Control. It's some combination of Shift, Control, and then some key that isn't the Steam screenshot key. Cursor vanishes with Steam screenshots. Cool. All right, well, I guess I'll make a new title card for all these live streams. Anyway, the whole point of what we were doing... Hold on, are the wings of this plane clipping through the ground? No, it's just an illusion. Ah, yes. Steam Workshop Assets. Is that a 777? Looks like it. Japan Airlines. I like that it has the flashing lights and they're actually the correct ones. Very cool. Look at all these blimps. Oh, that just looks ridiculous. That is so funny. Alright, I digress. We are very much not accomplishing what we need to be accomplishing right now. And that was, of course, to put in cargo stuff on the airport. So one of these is going to be cargo aircraft stands. That's all parked stuff. Okay, these are terminals. Large aircraft stand, no. Don't need that for cargo. One of these is for cargo planes, and I don't remember which one it is. I have too many parked plane decorations. Parked cargo plane. Parked cargo plane. I don't want parked cargo plane. I want cargo plane stand. Is that this? Yes. Okay. So I can actually have this come up this way, or I can have this come up this way. I think for right now this is probably the best way to go about is just having this right here. So we have those four. We'll make a kind of a separate loop thing for them to go back through. I don't know if they'll ever do any pathfinding, and they also aren't using these, which is kind of annoying. So I don't know why they're not doing that, but I do want to make sure that this is actually, you know, working at all before we go ahead and do anything else. Oh, why is this purple? Why? Oh no, I don't like this at all. It's very hard to see. Alright, so if I have this come up to... It's not going to let me do a 45, huh? Okay, well this works. Alright, well now this is its own kind of a separated thing. We have 4 cargo aircraft stands. Let's put in some water distribution to this whole area over here. And then we got to get everything connected with road. I just love looking at all the airplanes come in. Even if we can't really see because it's at night. Now, this is a regular old two-way road that seems like it's going to be kind of a problem. But, I don't know, what can you do? So I think what we might want to do is actually have this road continue on down this way to connect up here and leave the passenger loop out of all of this. I think that might end up being a decent idea. The bad part is that these buildings are kind of in the way. So let's see. 4-lane road with decorative trees. Is that what we were using before? Oh, okay. It's going to let me do that. That's all right then. So we'll just have this come all the way down here. Let's just stop that right there because I think we can turn this into its own kind of storage complex with warehouses and all this other kind of interface stuff. Now this is a regular 2-lane road. So let's see, if I put in the industrial stuff, that's a small 4-lane industry road. I don't think we want that. Small industry road is probably too little. I know one of these mods allows you to change which roads are attached to assets, and I don't remember which one it is. I know I have it because I downloaded a ton of this stuff. Was it Network Anarchy? Maybe it was... No, that's Tree and Proper Placer. At some point I knew what I was doing with this, and then I went to bed and forgot, I'm sure. Well, people are already setting off fireworks here. It's the 3rd. It's 9:57 p.m. I got neighbors down the street that are the fireworks experts. Always setting stuff off. See, that's water, that's surface tool, ploppable recos definitely is not it. Well, if anybody remembers what the correct mod is to replace streets inside of an asset, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, we're just going to have to leave it alone. Attached asset changing mod. There is specifically, it's like a pretty major mod that allows you to separate particularly network stuff from assets, namely roads, and change those. And I was like 90% sure at some point I had gotten that mod. But now I am not so sure. Well, regardless. See, like, this isn't even the same road. This is just a regular 2-lane road, but this is the actual industry road. And I think, let's see. Where is that cargo train station? Right here? Yeah, so this needs to be... It probably doesn't need to be a stub, but I guess it might need to be. Set off a lot of fireworks here on the 1st, and now on the 3rd they're shooting off some, but the 2nd didn't hear. Are you in Canada? The 1st was Canada Day, wasn't it? Used to be all over that. Developed a case of poor. Yeah, me too. And don't have the interest in literal blowing away my money on a literal flash. Yeah, I like looking at fireworks, but they're very, very expensive. Good fun, though. So now I gotta figure out, maybe we want the train to actually be on the other side here, so we can then have everything all kind of coming out of the same hole in the ground. So let's see, if I put this here, if I put that there, then I can actually have the train network connect. Because this actually is going to let me connect separately. 10 units. Yeah, so this is actually pretty nice to have the ability to do all of this like so. I don't know how, don't really know how I'm going to pull this off of them all coming out of the ground in the same spot. I should have thought about this a little more. Random thought, why is it we celebrate with fireworks in the hottest months of the year? That's a very good question. I don't have a good answer to that. Version of Constant Fireworks is Bonfire Night, where we celebrate a guy failing to blow up... Oh, okay. Yep. Gunpowder treason, etc. The whole week is deafening. That's in November, isn't it? I think it is. Brief Googling didn't generate helpful results. That's okay. First was Canada Day, also the unofficial moving day in Quebec. Oh, is that when all of the, all like the apartment complexes and everything have leases terminate on the same day, so everyone has to move on the same day? I remember reading, I think it was Boston in the U.S. has a similar thing. So there'll just be mass chaos, people driving rental trucks and all this stuff all over the place and leaving furniture and TVs and stuff on the curb. Sounds awful. Yeah, when I was in high school, the I don't know if there was a movie that was made about Guy Fawkes or if it was just the meme, the anonymous face mask meme. But oh man, every like edgelord, every edgelord in my class was running around saying stuff like remember the 5th of November. Like it's like you're 14, you play Call of Duty, stop it. Like what are you doing? V for Vendetta. Yep, that sounds right. Where I live, they put up a bunch of those mobile LED traffic signs that threaten $5,000 fines for illegal fireworks. Oh, man. So the state that I live in actually had the quote-unquote fun fireworks as super illegal for years and years and years. So what did people do? They just drove to the next state over and bought fireworks. So on the border, I live in Georgia, on the border of Alabama and Georgia, right when you get over the border on the interstate, the very first exit, there's this huge, huge fireworks store. And it just has this huge sign pasted on the side that says fireworks in all capital letters. Same thing in South Carolina. So every single year, you just have this convoy of people driving like half a mile over the border to buy the insane huge fireworks and light them off. And then the police are like, well, we can't really do anything about it because they're not buying them here. Like, yeah, you can. There's always some story about somebody blew their hand off or they burned a neighborhood down or set a forest on fire and they're like, oh, there's nothing we can do. It's like, yeah, okay. Anyway, I think what we're going to do, now that I've been sitting here for this entire time and not actually, you know, accomplishing anything in the game, I'm going to put this back on this side. And we're going to have two separate entrances for the train coming out of the ground. It's like this guy right here. So if we have this go down, I think -9 is the threshold. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that is hideous. I don't think that's going to work. Let's not do that. Now, if I had this set to -6, and we went another 10, and went down to -12, it's not the most beautiful thing ever, but it's something, I guess. Well, regardless, it's going to have to work. That'll be fine. When I was younger, my half-brother burnt his eyebrows off with a bottle rocket. Yeah, that's why we don't play with fireworks. That was one of the things that was really, really pounded into my brain as a kid, is like, you do not ever play with fireworks like that because you will injure yourself in a spectacularly horrible fashion. Yeah, they're not toys. Fun to play with, but you can very, very easily have horrific, life-altering injuries. It's just not worth it. All right, did we clog anything up over here, or is that just a one-time deal? Why are you up here? Oh, okay, that's an external thing. These little DMUs are not supposed to be used for external trains. I don't know why it's doing that. They're supposed to only be for our little commuter rail line here. Like, look at this guy. Except he sounds like an electric train, even though he's a DMU. I don't know what's up with that. Thought I had the mod that had supposed to have the realistic sounds on there. Maybe not. Really need the mods from the city planner plays so you can set the slope on roads. I thought I had that one. I really thought I did. But let's be honest, I really don't know how to use 2/3 of the mods I have. I just got them because someone said, oh, you need to have this mod. It's really good. And then all of a sudden I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. It happens. Alright, so what we need to do here is we need to actually join these, and we need to have them go underground probably somewhere around here-ish. Or we come along here and then they go underground on this island. I don't know. Move It mod, I mean, that's what I have. But I don't think Move It allows you to separate items. You can just move individual things, and you can single select different nodes and stuff, but that's not quite what we're looking for. No, I'm definitely not a city planner. I would be immediately fired if I was anywhere near that line of work. Let me assure you. Make absolutely no mistake. Alright, so if we have 20 units here, 20 units here, so that's like an actual correct freight train turn radius. And even still, that's probably a little tight unless you're going really slow. So what we need to do here is we need to actually turn these into... Is this even straight up and down? I guess it is. Let's see if I can do 5. Let me do 5 units. 5 units. And now the really fun part is getting these to play nice with each other. Because at some point you have to just kind of let them merge. And it doesn't always... Yeah, see, look at this mess. It just doesn't work. So they're probably actually too close to each other. I wouldn't be immediately fired from the city planning position. I'd make it at least an hour. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even make it an hour, to be completely honest with you. Funny thing, I think Biff is better at this game than City Planner plays because he knows the game that City Planner plays tries to stick to the real world. CS is not the real world. Right. That's one thing I have noticed watching a lot of videos from both of them is that Biffa plays it much more like a game and City Planner plays it much more like a job. Like he's actually, you know, planning. Oh, hello. Error, huh? Well, still works. Alright, so let's see. Can I get this to play nice here? If I have that go out this way. You know, that actually doesn't look terrible. It does not look completely awful. So let's come over here with our... There we go. I do wish I still had ties here. I know this intersection's still going to work. But it would be nice if it was just a little bit more realistic looking. I don't think that's the ugliest thing in the world, except now the problem is I can't go underground. Oh boy. So, why don't we cheese it here a little bit? And yeah. Let's actually cut into this island. Spend a lot of municipal money on terraforming. Let's make this a little bit smaller this way. And then actually take this area and expand it here. Yes, just for the sake of the train. It's a monumental, huge waste of taxpayer dollars, but hey, we're city planners. That makes it okay. So if we do that, we can get rid of the key wall here. And we can eventually fix that later. Yeah, in real life they would have long ties here, and they also would not be this sharp of a turn. Oh, now the airport's going to flood. Is that what's going to happen? Okay. All right, well, let's immediately stop that. Even though I increased the volume of area for the water to occupy, I guess it still has to send it over here. Spontaneous irrigation. Yep. Yep, irrigate the whole thing. There you go. Yeah, send Air France A380s right through the tidal wave of nonsense on airport property. Oh well. One of those things you just kind of can't avoid. Alright. Now, this is just the regular key, I'm pretty sure. So if I have that come this way, I kind of want it to be the same angle as our taxiway, but I guess we're fine not doing that. Oh, now it's dark because I have the day-night cycle turned on. And there's no lights over here, because of course not. That's alright, I have gamer vision. Which means I can see in the dark and ruin my eyeballs. Alright, so I want to have this... I want it to have that be straight. There we go. So let's have that go down. Oh, now it's blinding me, okay. Oh, why is that like that? No, I want this to go down, not enough to give me the rocks, but just enough. Oh, this is hideous, who am I kidding? What a disaster. Heard Biff was originally a Minecraft YouTuber, but he actually ended up making all his MC content private because people kept asking about doing more Minecraft when he was over. Yeah, see, that's the thing that happens when you play a game that's really popular with, like, literal children. Is that they just keep asking you to play the same thing over and over and over again. I really, really liked playing Minecraft when I was in college when it came out. Really liked playing it, but when it got to be... really mainstream, it just started sucking. It just wasn't fun anymore after Minecraft, after Microsoft bought it. Just was not enjoyable. And I moved on to other stuff. Alright, so I've got... Let's go to... I'm just going to have these connect underground. I hope we don't get traffic jams. Let's see. 20 units... 20 units. There we go. All right, so now those are... this is our passenger line here, and this is our freight line coming down. So I can either keep these the same or I can keep them separate and just have them kind of meet up somewhere over here. Now, we do have a passenger station here. Probably going to put in another passenger station here at the college and then have that come down here. But freight-wise... we actually could have the freight here do its own thing, split off into these two separate tracks. Oh, so they are bypassing. Cool. That's convenient, actually. Could have this split off and just go into its own tunnel or be straight here and then go down at the same point. Not entirely sure yet. Figured out how to have a server with friends, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's how I always used to play. I had, oh, I don't know, half a dozen different servers and stuff that we would always do. We did modded, we did vanilla, we did skyblock, we did all sorts of stuff, like adventure maps. A lot of those are really fun. But after a certain time, people stop being as available, and it's really hard to get, you know, a dozen people together at the same time, so it just kind of stopped being a thing that we did. People moved on with their lives, you know, it happens. But I just don't want to play it single player anymore. I don't even think I have had the game installed in years. Now, the last update I think I really played, like actually played for more than a day, was before they did the Ocean update. God, when was that? That was years ago. But the most popular time when all my friends and I were playing would have been... oh man, it would have been beta 1.9, I think, when they first released Enchanting. So that would have been like 2011 or 2012, I'm pretty sure. Oh man. Oh, that is a trip down memory lane. I'm gonna turn off the where's the day-night cycle? I'm gonna turn that off because I don't wanna have to deal with it. Oh, I have all these other mods and stuff I'm not using. Alright. So I need to actually build stuff. So, alright, freight's here. Passenger is here. We need to put in a passenger station. I did find this, this is Norway. This is a train station from Norway, but I think it looks really cool, like a small town, old style train station you might have seen somewhere in the US. So I think we're going to use that for our college area. Just put it right on this main road here, so you can kind of get to most of the stuff. But we'll have that go into there, and then get this off of the underground. We'll just have this. And no, we don't need to have a spiral bridge because the ships are not coming down this way, so we're not going to be worried about that. And I think I actually want these to be aligned. They're very, very close. Very close. So this looks like an actual railroad trestle. Kind of. You know, honestly, that's close enough. I don't think we really have to worry about it. Oh, this isn't perfectly straight either. Wow, okay. There's cherry trees now. Yeah, that's how long it's been since I played that game. Good memories, though. I really, really, and truly did like playing Minecraft. It's just one of those things that, you know, after a while, it starts being kind of hard to keep staying involved with a lot of stuff like that. So let's see, if we did that, I think that should straighten it out a little bit. And then I need to do, I know I can do here. I know I can have it do a straight line between points. I just don't know exactly what the best way of accomplishing that is. Let's see, if we did line up objects. Well, that looks worse. Now, why would it do that to me? I don't like that at all. Or maybe it's because... Okay, it took the average position between the furthest 2 points. That's what it did. Oh, that's even worse. Okay. Alright, so maybe I'm just stupid. That's probably what it is. This and all of this needs to be straightened. That's the one I was actually worried about. Alright, now is this all connected? Now it is. My God, why is it? Oh, it's going to the center. It's going to the center of the objects, not the... Okay. Alright, alright. So, fool on me to assume it was going to the tracks. That is what was happening. And yet, somehow that's still worse. Alright, I'm losing my mind. I'm without the ability to understand how this game decides to do things. Alright. Let's try this again. Just go straight. No, that still isn't right. I thought I'd fixed this. Alright, let's try this again. Move it a little further out. Does this really need to be straight? No. But, this is close enough where I don't think I care. So I think if I get this to select everything, we can raise this up and actually make it look correct. I don't know why they decide to do that the way they do, but for some reason they just decided that the elevation all had to be some weird thing. I know there's a mod that allows you to do actual heights of things. But I don't remember what that was. Alright, so that doesn't look horrible. I think what's happened now is this train station's too low. Along with the road. There we go. That looks a little better. So I just need this to move this way. Just a little bit. And then I need all of these to gradually get fixed. Because you can see there's a distance here that isn't... Okay, that actually looks decent. It's not the best thing ever, but it is functional. Node controller mod? It could be. Should the railway go along the coast to the narrowest point? In real life, yes, but this is just how this is. So I think what we'll do instead is risk cataclysm by playing with the terrain again. But I think we'll just kind of widen this gradually a little bit. Because this is supposed to be kind of a an outlet, I assume. Now, slope tool, I think... Okay, well that just doesn't work. Why would that do that? I just want to create this to be kind of gradual. Now this is going to cause all sorts of weird water chaos, I'm sure, as it does. Next area, level before laying. Yeah, so this whole live stream playthrough is actually practice for me to figure out more stuff with the game before I make serious videos about the process of urban planning and issues and stuff. I've been doing a lot of research on things, but I still don't really know. You see what this ship did, and the waves going up and down. Woo woo. So I know how to explain some of these concepts, but I can't make them look nice in game. So I get to use you guys as guinea pigs to try and figure some of that stuff out. But I digress. What we're supposed to actually be doing here is, in fact, playing the game. So I'll come all the way out here, say to 50 units, and then we're going to start going underground. I think if I just do 10 units, okay, that doesn't look terrible. It's not really a realistic depth that they're going down to that quickly in, but I think we can be reasonably okay with that. All right, so now this is negative 12 meters, has to connect to this. So this is going to be some really kind of galaxy brain stuff, so bear with me here. Coming underneath, say, to 250. And then we're going to have this just kind of do its own little turn thing here. Let's see, 20 units. There we go. 20 units again. And then I'm actually going to have this come down here. I don't think these are going to be perfectly matched at all, but we're going to see. Okay, so that's actually not that far off. Okay. So if we did 20 and 20, and then I go straight from there. Oh, hold on, I gotta get that back. That actually... Okay, well, pay no attention to this nonsense. But that does connect, so that qualifies. So now the freight stuff. Now the fun part is going to be having the two rail lines here. Will there be a surfacing point here? No. This is just an island. I haven't decided what we're going to do with it yet. I might actually make it into a park. This whole island, I know we talked about putting something maybe here, but since this is its own kind of thing, I was thinking about maybe, I don't have the DLC, the hotels and resorts one, but if I can figure out an interesting idea, I might buy that and then just make this into a like a resort island or something. Because we could still have the road connection here, but we wouldn't have a train connection to it. Could be a resort island. Yeah, you probably had the exact same idea I did and just didn't realize or remember that. So now I've got to figure out, I have this set up like so. I think what we want to do, we have the trains, the passenger trains just kind of skipping around this. What I might want to do is actually turn this into a separated double track main line here up to 0. If I have this come out like so, theoretically, you'd see this kind of stuff in real life all the time with these. Well, it wouldn't be quite this sharp, but that is a realistic thing that railroads will do, is they'll put in these, well, it's not a slip lane because it's not a road, but they'll put in these sidings that have the bypasses and stuff. So if we actually just double tracked this whole thing, and it's actually, to have this be completely straight doesn't even really line up. So I know there's, oh, and this is when I get really frustrated, because I know there is a way. I know there's a way to do it, to just copy paste this and have it just be completely straight. Completely straight, but I don't remember what it is. And there's also probably a good way to have this all connected too, but I also don't know what that is. Which is kind of why making the more heavily edited videos is appealing to me, because I can take 4, 5, 6 hours to figure something out instead of making myself look like an idiot in a live stream. But I think that might actually get us closer to where we need to go. Now see if I can get, because I actually don't think this is the same distance here. So if I have this come out, say, 3 units of separation, and then down here have the same, oh, it's not going to let me do it, is it? 3 units, and then connect these, even though they're not going to be used like that. Theoretically, if I do that, they should be more or less perfectly, oh, look at these roller coaster hills here. Oh, that's awful. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. We're gonna fix this, don't worry. Oh, wow, that is hideous. That is, oh, that's so ugly. All right, let's see. I know I can marquee select stuff. I don't want to do trees. I just want to do nodes and segments. Oh, hold on, I didn't have the correct lining up here. It's hard for me to tell what is and is not going to be selected. All right, so if I have that, terrain height, there's supposed to be a way for me to level this out. How in the world do I do that? Oh, slope objects, that's not what I wanted. That's too high. Oh, well, it is the correct height for over here. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. If I select that too and do that, is that going to mess that up? No, that's actually much closer to what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, actually, that doesn't look terrible. You'd watch me fool around learning on stream? Well, that's what you're doing now, so I'm glad that you're okay with that. Okay, let's connect this up. Yes, and then it does this garbage again. I cannot wait for City Skylines 2, if for no other reason than the game is actually going to look nice. and not just be a clown show half the time. Football stadium and a park, possibly. I do want to put in some sort of like a community sports area somewhere in the main area we've been building in. Okay. Whenever you get down this low, you get to realize just how stupid a lot of the road layouts are in here. Just happy you're keeping me company at 3:30 in the morning. You know, it is okay to go to sleep. That is allowed. But I am glad you're here. Sometimes I have a hard time sleeping. I like to watch stuff to help me go to sleep, or listen to podcasts or whatever. Kind of mad that my favorite sleep time podcast got canceled. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm going to have this now come all the way across here. We'll just go right the way out to here. Ah, see here it's doing this same garbage to me again. Alright, I've got to get these lined up. Alright, that looks a little better. Very straight, very flat, just like rails like to be in the real world. Alright, so I got to take this down to -12. Alright, and then we can just have this whole thing, once again, just like how we had it before. So we'll go into curve mode. I think I can get away doing... did I have 20 units on a side? Is that what we decided? Oh no, I can go much more than that. Can I do 25? Oh, I can do much more than that. Oh, I didn't start at the same spot. Let's try 30 units. You know, we're never going to look at it, so that's fine. That is A-okay. So we'll come out to, say, here. Where's my 180 degrees? Oh, well, that's not even the same angle. All right. That's okay. It just has to look nice. It doesn't have to be mathematically correct. Let's see. Did I go 25 again? That's what I wanted to do. Now, if I did this correctly, this should... No, not even close. So I'll tell you what. Ah! No, go back. Oh my god. So I guess what we have to do is come straight down here. Okay, that's what we want. If I do 20 units, that's going to be too close. If I do 25, it seems to want me to do 24 for some reason. Well, you know what? It works. It's connected, and it works. So I don't know that we that we can be too unhappy about that. I think you're on top chat. I probably am. Okay, give me 1 second. Live chat. Hasn't actually changed anything, but no, I am on live chat. Wish I could set my YouTube account to default to live chat. Yeah, that would be nice. Binged a lot of your videos when I had sleep troubles. Yeah, my IRL friends do that also. That is an approved use, so you're more than welcome to do that. Medication keeps me awake, and hormones, yep. Know how that is. Nocturnal right now, so just going to see how long I can stay awake for during the day, try and fix my schedule. Sometimes that's what you have to do. There's really not any easy way to fix all that. Hold on. Oh, that's just the, that's an asset I downloaded. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, they're going to the airport train station. They're from out of town. That's a external train. So now this whole second track here should just be freight traffic only. Oh, you know what? You know what I didn't do? I didn't make a way for freight trains to come from here over to this other track. I just made it so that the passenger trains could flip-flop. So what we're going to have to do is come over here and actually put in a little slip track here. That's not perfect, but it should still work. So that'll allow the freight traffic to go from here down to here. Although I probably should have made that a little bit of a longer, thing here. Or I could just have these actually be the correct distance here. I think it was 10 units. Boy, those wires are a mess. Airport zoo would be a booking. We already have a zoo. I don't know. We don't have the population to support 2 zoos yet. We only have 34,000 people. We might get there eventually, though. What in the world? Hello? Excuse you? Sir. You hear those wheel sounds? Hello, Simrail. I believe you are lost, sir. Take a screenshot of that. Classic bi-level commuter train. Yeah, my friend. That is... See, I hear the train horn. What is this? Oh, no, we're not in Ohio. This is not Norfolk Southern. This is an analog to like a Metra or somebody who surprisingly would be arguably more competent. Just what what is happening here? I think the guy got his horn button stuck down. I'm very curious what's going to happen. Okay, so where's the, It's gone underground. What is happening? Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in first-person view. Is it going to crash the game? I think it is. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's kind of broken. Just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna, Oh, there's another one going up this way. We're gonna put this train out of its misery real quick. And just just let it do what it needs to do. Oh, man. That is such a mess, my God. I wish YouTube lets you do clips the same way Twitch does, because that is hilarious. Oh, no. Alright, so now we're going to have another problem, is that I have local trains coming in and out of this station that are not going to be progressing down this way. So we're going to need to fix that. Oh, that's a different train. Okay, actually stopping here. Cool. Oh, wow, a lot of people got off on that one. Oh, they're walking down the path? Very cool. Where are they going? Are they going to a sporting event? Let's find out. Oh, some of them are going to the blimp stop. And some of them are coming over here to the track and field stadium. Okay. Maybe YouTube Shorts. I'm going to have to remember. I want to clip that. Do something with it, even if it's just to, like, pin in the Discord or something. Oh, God. What a mess. Okay, and now I'm lost. Here we are. So this is where our freight rail will come in. We have to actually connect this to roads. And I have this whole mess right here. I wanted to build some sort of like an industrial storage complex over here to support our cargo airport terminal. So if we do that, see, we got warehouses, we got unique factories. I think over by the airport would probably just be just regular old unique large storage. Warehouse with a railway connection. Probably should be using more of those. So like these are like kind of like your distribution center, right? This is what you would see a lot of near an airport, like the Atlanta airport. Pretty much all of the land directly south of the airport is some sort of a giant industrial warehouse or some sort of a cargo terminal or something. So you'd see something very similar to that here. So I'll put that large one in. We're going to have... I'm actually going to put roads around between these things. Although I don't think I can attach... Oh, I actually can. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I will put a road here. And then around... Oh, I'm in Anarchy, so that's probably why it's letting me do that. If I come out of Anarchy, we'll just have these things kind of separated from each other, I guess. Oh no, I can just make this the correct size. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So if I have that come out to here, now it needs to... Oh, I can't use Control-Z, that's right. I gotta actually delete. Alright, now if I come out here, there we go. There we go. Want that connected like that. Just have the all the way around, just like you'd normally find. You got 30 seconds of crazy train. Oh, you clipped it? Very nice. Please do share with the class. Okay, I got small warehouses, and this is warehouse yards. I wish these were a little bit more divisible into actual similar size stuff, I think is what I'm trying to get at. Because I want this to be... I want this to be a little bit more usable. So if I put that guy there... Because I don't want to have a ton of traffic coming in right in front of here, but it also still needs to be accessible. So if we did that, I would probably want to have this road continue past all this. And who knows, we could end up just making an enormous traffic disaster by having this come in like this. But, I don't know, if I could get this to sit a little bit nicer... Maybe this is actually fine. Put this like so. I'm gonna move this a little closer with move it. Oh, no, hold on. I can't select anything because I turned all that off. There we go. Yeah, because this doesn't need to be so far away on this one side. I just need the sidewalk clear over here. I think that's probably good. The entrance to this one is going to be on this side. Which actually this one probably should be as well. Should be turned around this way. So we don't have as much traffic on this road. So if that is the case, then I think we can squeeze in a couple other small warehouses. Maybe some of these open ones. But I don't want to have anything connected on this side. So I'm not entirely sure what's going to end up going there. Maybe I could put a giant parking lot in or something. So that is something that these guys are going to want and need access to. We could also, these unique factories are going to, some of them might be appropriate to put in a place like this, but I don't think a lot of them are. So maybe we just kind of won't mess with it. Ooh, mail sorting facility absolutely would be something you'd see near an airport like this. If I turn off here, this is probably going to be a horrific nightmare of industrial traffic, I'm sure. But we'll see. Oh, come on, get out of here. So this probably actually needs to be a medium industry road. Where is that? Right here? Yes. So we can actually... I committed the cardinal sin of not having things... spaced out far enough. Alright, so we're going to have to... Do I actually want the trucks coming in and out this way? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Got a better 30-second clip posted in Discord. You are the bomb. I'll have to go look in a moment here. All right, first, let's move this out one more block. There we go. And then I think I can update the road here. Yes. That is what we need. Medium industrial road. We'll just have this road, I think is the correct one, come all the way out to here. And then we'll run our industrial road into it. Like this. There we go. So now this is sufficiently hideous. Not ideal. But it is there. Now, is there another industrial thing I can squeeze in here? Or am I just... oh, I'm not putting any fish stuff in there. Definitely not. Okay, rail, it's way too... oh, you know, actually this isn't the worst thing, putting another small thing like that. I think I can put in... oh, is that under parks? The little small parking lots? Other parks? Oh, those are small parking lots. Parking deck? Actually, that's probably not a terrible thing to stick here next to the airport. What skin do I have on this? Variation 1. Okay, that's a little tight. Honestly, though, that's not super out of place. I think that might be okay just to leave it like that. Now we have to just select what's going to go into this stuff. Stored resource. Is it just going to let me hit anything? So what are we most likely to be exporting? Forestry products, probably. And then this one, we have agricultural products. Farming products. There we go. That's mail. Then the small one, I don't have any other... maybe unique factory products could work there. Alright, so now we've got to come in with our pipes, etc., right under the road where they belong. Thank you, City Planner Plays. Alright, so we'll just connect all this. Alright, power-wise, get out of here. Power-wise, this is crying for juice. So I think what we'll do instead is we can come in here and extend our cargo terminal and put another aircraft stand here. Cargo airport road. Or is it large? Oh no, that's the large one. This is the medium one. Needs to go at least out to here. I think this is probably fine. Of course, we can continue expanding this out this way if we so choose. There's a tree that got anarchied into the road near the parking structure. Oh, that's part of the parking asset, actually. I can't really mess with that. Unfortunately. But I think I can... oh, yeah. I think I can move all of these guys a little bit. Just a little bit over. Alright. No, I need to take this asset apart and get rid of these trees, because that's kind of ridiculous. But I don't know how to do that. It does kind of bug me how these parking spots don't line up here. So let's fix that real quick. So maybe this parking deck isn't going to work after all. Let's get rid of that. I think I have another one that will fit slightly better. Okay, these are all sports fields and railroads of Japan stuff. I don't think there's any now. So is that under... It's under unique buildings. Oh, this is all the countdown stuff. I already did that off screen. Landmarks, tourism and leisure. Aha! Department stores. Oh, here's all your football stadiums and stuff. What is this? Oh, company headquarters. I do have Bob. Oh boy, I'm gonna fail spectacularly on stream, aren't I? All right, let's figure this out. Put this in. All right, so I have Bob. I have opened Bob. I have clicked on Bob. Trees. See if I can get this to show all of this at once. Get out of the way. All right. So let's see if I can figure this out here. Yeah, I knew Bob let you change stuff, but I thought it was just trees and props. So, oh, ah ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Can I can oh, look at this. Oh, I like having the trees, but I think they do need to go for us to use this parking lot here. Select the tree, you should see the purple rings. Yep. Okay, you must be about 20 or 30 seconds behind. Oh, those are huge. Yew trees. It's like RuneScape again. But yeah, so what I want to do is I want to just, I think, get rid of the trees. So if I can't remove an added prop that's not there. If I reduce the probability to... Oh. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Look at that. Now it is a cold and heartless urban hellscape, just like God intended. I thought I had chat delay set to ultra low latency, but your stream might also be behind a little bit. Thank you very much for reminding me of that. I appreciate it. And now that looks just depressing enough to work. Hey, Texas Game Mom, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a little bit. We're making ourselves a little cargo airport area here. We've connected trains. Down here, we're just trying to power everything up. Yeah, we're having a nice time with a little bit of a late night city skylines. I guess where you are, it's not technically late night yet. Where's my cargo aircraft stand? It's down here somewhere. Parked cargo plane. Okay, here it is. Gotta turn on anarchy, turn that off. Gonna have to delete our taxiways real quick because I do have to put this in just right next. There we go. It gives us one more. And that should also transfer power. Yes. And it does. Been missing your stream, so glad to caught tonight. Hey, glad you're here. Been kind of irregular streaming for the past long while, but I'm glad I was able to make it work today. So hopefully by the end of stuff today, we should have a much more nicely functioning part of the airport over here. And I think this is a pretty good start. So we have, of course, cargo terminal. We have a cargo train station that we should see trains come through eventually. It's kind of a mess over there. We're just going to pretend we don't see any of that. Had an almost French. Oh, I'm not making that sound again. But yeah, I figured out how to do something I've been trying to do for a very long time in the game. We had some fun with that. But now we just have to get people to actually bring stuff over here and to get cargo aircraft to come in. So what's the multiple problems? Garbage and crime, huh? Yep, sounds about right. So now, let's see. We should be receiving... I'm still not happy with how this looks. Why is there just a random tree here? But I don't really know another good way to get trains up from underground. Oh, we had a cargo train come in and we missed it. Now I wanna see again. Well, this is kind of a disaster right here. Actually, it probably should be this goes straight in like this, and then this other one just kind of curves off. But I do like that there's the actual intermodal containers kind of sat here. But I feel like this would actually be a much larger container lot with the whole separate thing going on. But I don't think I have the assets to model that. When I get around to doing my more realistic stuff, then I definitely will. But this one's about fun, so we're not going to focus on that. Helicopter landed in my club stadium as an emergency landing spot. Yeah, that's a very common thing. Happens where I live as well. Nice, big, empty, generally flat place. Although skilled helicopter pilots can land almost anywhere. It's really fascinating. That's the banana track. Is it? Yeah, I can see that. Need to make stonks. That is the Financial Districts DLC. I don't think I have that. I don't think I do. I go to the budget panel. Yeah, I would have another stock tab, I think, unless it's one of these down here. No, I don't have any of that going on. All right, so I do appreciate that there's little piles of wood sitting here. Everything seems to be going pretty well, actually. Hey, we got planes landing on the cargo spots. Very nice. This isn't the most realistic layout of an airport, mostly because we have to have one-way taxiways for some reason. And nobody's using these, which is quite irritating. But, it is what... Oh, look, we went underground for a second. What? Hello? Why are you going underground? Started at 4 million, now dropping. Yeah, because we've made a lot of stuff that's very expensive. But eventually it will start turning around because we're going to start making profit on export of goods. So we should see... I wish it would give you stats. Because now it's just passenger stuff. I guess our airport needs an attractiveness boost, huh? Yeah, you can see the negative number is kind of fluctuating, but it's not as bad as it was for sure. Let's see. All right, so we have a lot of complaints about garbage. We got to figure something out with that. We need some recycling centers in different spots. Oh, lag. Come on. See, a lot of this is just kind of hard for us to find places to put some of this stuff now. We have so much built-up infrastructure. Move the coast closer to the airport? What? What are you talking about? I'll tell you what we will do is I think we'll put in... Oh, that's huge. Never mind. I am going to put in some more waste processing stuff in this general area. Just because we can. And this is the kind of city services thing that you would find in a place like this. We also don't have fire protection or police protection at all over here. Ah, there's the prison. Now I'll put the police station there. Fire station can go right next door. Just so it's nice and easy to find. Hopefully that helps some of the crime stuff. I don't think the crime at airports ever truly goes away. For some reason the garbage doesn't either. I don't really know why or how that's a thing. Airport prison. Don't airports actually have something like that? Prison Island. No, no, no. Now, we do have one of these park area. I'm pretty sure I can make money with the park stuff. I really should have gotten the hotels and resorts DLC before I started this stream, because that would have been a fun thing to do. Build Australia. I'm not building a penal colony. Come on. What are these green lanes? Did I accidentally build the bike lane variant of this? I sure did. We don't need the bike lane here. That was one of the things that came in this update that I've forgotten was the thing. This has, yeah, decorative trees and bicycle lanes. Unfortunately, we do not need bicycle lanes over here. No one is going to be... Absolutely no one is riding their bicycle to the cargo airport terminal all the way from the middle of town. Oh, no, absolutely. Airports do have police precincts and holding cells and all sorts of stuff. A peanut colony. You guys, I swear. I think I want to put another cargo airplane landing spot there. Where's... Okay, I always forget that's in here. Gotta go all the way to the end. Scroll wheel abuse, etc. And I think right here... Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of the taxiway to put that in. I wish I could just kind of plop it down. And if you guys really want to see some truly heinous game design with airports, I got to bust out my virtual machine and my copy of Airport Tycoon from, I think it's 1999 or 2000. It is truly abominable graphics. But it's actually a pretty good airport sim for a game that's 24 years old. A peanut-shaped compound only accessible by a blimp. I think that's outside the scope of a Monday evening live stream. Maybe we might be able to do something like that in the future. Possibly. We'll see. I don't want to make promises I can't keep quite yet. Let's check on our... Oh, look how ugly this tree death is. So we need to be processing a lot more trash. I also don't like how low this is. Let's raise that up a little bit. Maybe it was that low for a reason. This is just a really ugly part of town. I thought there was an option to turn off the industrial decay here. Is that under Game Anarchy? I think. Oh yeah, look at this. Noise pollution. I thought I'd turned on... Ah, remove ground pollution. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Okay, economy. There we go. I don't want to mess with any of the rest of that. That looks so much better. Now, other garbage stuff. Oh, recycling. That's right. I was going to put a bunch of these in. Need to find a good place for it. So we'll just find a couple of spots where it's not going to be super intrusive. There's already something there, already something there. Already fire department or whatever there. Let's actually move that closer to the corner. There we go. So hide it actually, I tried to download that, which is how I end up... What in the world is happening here? Oh, they're all trying to... Meow. Yeah, let's zoom in on the pigs so we can hear the cows. I love when the cow mooing is just super bassy and echoey. Yeah, but the hide it I was going to get, but it turned out it was deprecated in favor of the Game Anarchy, because I was already going to get Game Anarchy, so I just did that. So hopefully the trash situation gets a little bit better, because our money outflow is concerning. Which means we need to build some more housing. Which means we need to be building more stuff in general. But this is, fortunately, seem to operate pretty well. I just don't know. I don't have a way of measuring how the... Why does that have Rico settings? Oh. Oh, does this let me... Oh, there's no settings. It just has a... It's a separate thing. Okay. We need stonks. Or alternatively, we need a financial district. Or some sort of density. So we have, this is theoretically the densest part of our city right here, is this weird monorail street that I really am not in love with. Favorite part of the game is residential with big blocks of flats. I wish I could have some more of that. I got the Brooklyns and Queens content creator pack, which has these kind of buildings that will have some of those things in there. They look so much more realistic than the weird cartoony stuff that ships with the base game, which I hope is something they leave behind. They make City Skylines too. Could you make the Farge, the airport island, be a tourist spot? I mean, I don't know. Super tall district with skyscrapers. See, I did actually want to make this into kind of like a city center financial district kind of thing. We already have the highway going through it. It would need another exit most likely. Rico, racketeer influenced and corrupt organizations. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing. Now, for an urban interchange, you wouldn't have this big of a thing right here. It would just be kind of a very long and narrow going up to the street thing, and the highway would probably also be elevated. But I don't think I want to get into any of that. So here's what I think we're going to do. I'm going to keep this street here because it's already here, but we're going to get rid of the monorail because it's honestly kind of useless. Not exactly what we're looking for. So instead, see, we've got 4-lane road with wide sidewalks. I'm going to put in, maybe I could do 6-lane road with part of it be bus lanes. If I could have bus lanes and bicycles, that would be nice. 6-lane road with tram tracks, bus, and bicycle lanes. Okay, tram tracks I don't need. I would take bus and bicycle, though. So is there one of those that doesn't? Okay, bus lanes. Or this one has bicycle lanes with trees in the middle. Or this one has median trees. And why? There's like all these different options that I don't need. I think this is probably closest thing to what we're going to get, unfortunately. Alright, so please do not crash on me. Design a stadium so tall that Doug Dimmadome or the Dimsdale Dimmadome would be part of it. What a character, man. What a character. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Alright, so let's get rid of the things here, and then I think we just have to connect here to here. And there's a gap there. Alright, so now we have to go into our... Jeez, I don't even know where I'm going with this. Monorail. Bye-bye. You will not be missed. Well, I don't know. You guys might miss it, but... kind of a broken overkill method of getting people from one place to another. But I am excited about the bicycle lanes. Bicycle, bus, and trolley bus wires. And they have tracks too, so I think we can theoretically do any of those modes of transit there, which is very exciting. And yes, I am going to put a stadium up here by the university if it ever gets more students. We just don't have enough population yet. Really be more bike... Yes, I would love to be able to just have bike paths, to just place bikes down, but you can't. You can do taxi depots and you can do all this other stuff, but you can't just make bicycle stuff. You just have roads with bicycle paths attached to them. But even then... you don't have that many options for it. Now I gotta figure out what's straight up and down. Maybe it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna break the rules here for a second. And just put one of these guys. So I can have something to connect to. I think that's It's not staying like this, don't worry. Let's see if I go down to here. Then we can connect that up like so. Get rid of all of that. It's still not perfectly straight, but it's something. It's progress. So we got bicycle lanes and bus lanes. I'm sure people will find a way to park in both of those at the same time. Can the colors be black and white for the football team? Your club's colors, huh? If we put one in, yeah. Remind me. Well, we got to get some people moved in here. We are running out of money quite quickly. So if we have this be like a main street, we have 4 lanes of regular traffic, a lane for buses, a lane for bikes. And they're also trolley bus enabled. This is also trolley bus enabled. Or just trolley stuff in general. You guys aren't going to let me get rid of the peanut roundabout, so what we're going to have to do instead is put in tram tracks. I think I can make this work. I think if I'm very careful, I think I can make this work here. Okay, so what I need here is the freeform road tool. There we go. Just need this not to snap quite so much. Alright, so now the tram tracks can go through the peanut roundabout. Yes, hashtag historic nut. And then just connect up to this, which connects all the way up here, which connects all the way over here, and the tram depot's up here. So now this entire thing is connected with trams, and we can use those as probably very slow and inefficient method of getting people around, but they're all connected, which is nice. And that is a pedestrian street, which means people can walk through the nut. It is going to create some interesting traffic, I'm sure. But if that's a pedestrian street, we could theoretically make this into a pedestrian area. So let's I need to make that a smaller thing here. There we go. Thank you very much for the contribution to the Save the Nut Fund. Devilish fun, appreciate it. So we're going to make this whole area in the middle here a little pedestrian zone. See if we're able to use it effectively. I don't know if it's going to affect the road traffic at all. I wish it wasn't so sticky with how it assigned curves to this. But we'll make do. Alright, so this needs a service road for it to be a proper pedestrian area. I have to remember how to get into there. I think that's right here, service point. And that has to go off of an actual road, which is going to be a problem for the nut, because you don't want it to be off of the nut. Walk through the nut. There you go. God. Cannot be placed on this road. Cannot be placed on this road. Well, if we had it on the inside of the peanut, it's probably not the worst thing that could ever happen. It's just going to be kind of difficult to explain. Now, if I put this here, turn off anarchy. So as far as I understand, the service point is just for the thing to be able to send out trash and interface with other stuff. So I think it's probably okay like that. Eternity Historic District. You're insane. All right. I can't even spell. Eternity. There you go. Historic District. Happiness, 0%. Minimum amount of zone squares placed on the pedestrian streets is required for an area focus. Policies. Sugar ban? What? Oh, this is all super complicated. So what we might end up having to do is actually make this whole thing kind of a pedestrian neighborhood and have like underpasses and stuff. That actually sounds kind of cool. Ooh, bicycle path. There's the bicycle path. Why did I not? Huh. But, oh, you can't have people walking on these. It's only for bikes? Okay, well, that's not going to work. Well, pedestrian street. So if I just go to a regular small pedestrian street coming out of something like this, is that going to let me go underground? If I go up, is that going to be weird? What's that going to look like? Okay, that's not the most hilarious thing, but it does seem to work. Thanks very much for the gifted membership to Dr. Helfenstein. He's been on the list before. So I think what we'll do here is we can actually have this go across the road and have this area kind of around here be all pedestrian focused. So I think we're going to end up... oh, this isn't even straight anyway, so that's fine. We're going to end up making this into something slightly different, I think. Let's see, pedestrian street with trees. Oh, grass and trees. You can have buses come through here. They got bluestone? Wow, it's like upstate New York in here. That's actually interesting. Let's put in some trees here, see if that looks... Oh, I like that. That looks like an actual place people would want to live. Can't upgrade? What do you mean you can't upgrade? No. Alright, well, that's fine. I guess we'll just have to live without. Oh, what a mess. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of this. That was a proof of concept, shall we say. Okay, 7. And I need this to go across here. So let's go, say, 3 units. What is that, 6 units? 9 is going to be too steep. How tall does it actually have to be for this? I think 9 units is probably actually a pretty realistic distance. So let's start with just going across the road here. Oh, it's not going to like me doing this, is it? Ah, that's why. That's why it doesn't have enough space to put a column. There we go. So if I have that go in here... Oh, that's much too normal of a slope. Take this off. Okay. That actually seems kind of realistic. Alright, so now they got to overpass over the nut. Peanut lines aren't straight. They definitely aren't. But that's okay. This is supposed to just attach to this road anyway. So we have all the space in here. We can actually zone housing on this. And have different things, which means that this does not have to be here. This means this can go... Oh, I have to enlarge the pedestrian area. So we actually don't have to have that connecting inside the nut. It can connect outside the nut. So we'll just have that go like so. So that gets the entirety of inside the nut and a little bit outside. There we go. And then we'll put our pedestrian service area, if I can ever remember where it is. There we go. So that needs to be small service area, large service area. What is all this? Cargo, garbage. I guess we have to have all of this stuff, huh? And then I suppose we can just stick those on opposite sides right there and they'll probably be fine. So let's actually, we're hemorrhaging money. We got to get more people developing in here. So that is, of course, why we started putting this in here. This needs to go away. So we have all of this space here. All of this can actually be zoned off of the pedestrian stuff, or we can turn it into a park. We do have other options for stuff in here. There's so much stuff. My God. All right. I need buildings that are not... Oh, is that literally all just garbage? Garbage, cargo, and regular. All right. So I guess we're going to have to put in some actual park type stuff in here. High density. Yeah, we probably could. But I need to build a better network of pedestrian streets in here. Some of these are able to have buses go through them, but that is why we have our... what do you call these? Tram tracks. We're going to have stops here to go to all sorts of different places. So really what we need to do is just make sure that we have these at like the maximum possible utilization here. And then of course down here I'm sure we can put something else there. Or maybe have some other connection that doesn't require another intersection, because that doesn't seem to work all the time. But yeah, if we can put high density and the inside here, and then we can put in some commercial on this side, and then stuff like offices on the outskirts. I think that's going to be very, very popular. We'll need fire, which we can actually put on all of this, but I think would probably be a little bit better for everybody if it was on, well, not on the nut necessarily, but somewhere on one of these roads. So if we don't have businesses coming in and out of these arterial roads, I think the city services are fine to go there. And I think if I have that set up like that, I can have another pedestrian road come out. Yes. Come down past here. And then we can actually have this go a little bit further. I guess we'll go one more. I want to make one more block kind of south of this. I think that has to be... Oh, almost. Just a little bit more. It's not going to let me... I'm going to have to manually adjust it, aren't I? Yeah, let's do that a little bit longer. I think that'll give me what I want here. There we go. Have that come all the way here. Oh, it's going to block it anyway? Well, that's kind of stupid. Oh, well. And then I'll have a pedestrian path, not a street, connect the end here. Just have this go straight into the sidewalk. So this is all going to be nice and interconnected. And I think this is all still part of the district, yes. Took a really awesome screenshot for Kurt. Oh yeah, put it in the Discord, tag him in it. I actually didn't look at the thing you posted earlier. So let's see. Maybe make a little road coming off the collector so you don't have buildings dumping traffic directly into the collector. These buildings aren't going to be really dumping traffic. I mean, these are. They will be. So I guess I need to... I don't know. I'm kind of tempted just to leave this as it is for now until it becomes a problem, and then see what else we're gonna have to fix. We're gonna get a dog park. Don't worry. We'll be all right. Well, let's see what people are posting in here. Okay. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right. That's funny. Okay. We're going to put more zoning here. I'm not going to zone on the collector itself. Well, that's actually as an artery. It's not a collector. I'm going to put in high density residential. residential down here. Because these guys can now walk. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Alright, we'll leave that alone, see if they can actually start building here. It looks like they are, because we need to get some more people in here pronto. Because we are hemorrhaging money. Getting more people in is definitely going to help. Might take a little while for it to actually help, but we'll see what happens here. Now, policies, I don't have the ability to set a style, unfortunately, without making a completely separate district. Whoa, where'd all that money come from? I got to, where, did you see that? It just went straight to 5 million. Is that one of those things that I get for, I don't know how that happened. I swear I didn't put anything in. That's so weird. Force you to take a loan? I don't think so. No, I don't have any loans. So I don't really know what's going on with that. The citizens gave you the monthly protection money. Hey, Pod, welcome. We're playing with Pedestrian Zone. I think this is all still inside, yeah. So I think these people also need, you know, healthcare might be important. Let's see, medical clinic. We gotta put something like this in here. So that's what I can put on these kind of exterior things here. Elder care. This is a big building for elder care. What is all this? Oh, this is all the Green Cities stuff. Okay, now we have a sauna. Oh, that actually might have been from the Snowfall DLC. Sports hall, gymnasium, community pool, yoga garden. Wow, okay. Well, community pool sounds like something that would fit right in a place like this. Oh, that backs up right up against the nut. I don't know if we can have that. Let's move that slightly. Sports hall. Okay, that's too big. Sauna? Oh, that's actually kind of small. Okay, we're still losing a ton of money, but our people are moving in. Glad I got to stop in for a few. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again soon. And what do you know? The peanut is in use, and it seems to be working just fine. Screenshot was an upside down frog head. Yeah, sure. That's what we'll call it. All right, now let's see. Medical clinic. Oh, there's actually nobody. Oh, I can choose ambulances. That's right. I only have the 2 downloaded though. Community pool. We got to get these people like doing stuff. It's so cool to have this area that has just no cars. And people walking. Actually walking. Although nobody should be crossing through the peanut roundabout. That should not be allowed. That's why we have this overpass here. I love how these buildings still have parking spots, even though there's no cars here. That is pretty funny. Now, as far as education goes, we don't have any schools. High capacity elementary school. I wanted to get... I have some custom stuff that we haven't used yet. But I wanted to get some slightly nicer looking elementary school assets. Because these are just kind of obnoxious. Like this huge one is pretty big for only having 800 capacity. If you disconnect the inner path from the nut, you could add stuff for them to visit. I mean, maybe? But this is kind of necessary because I'm going to put a streetcar stop here eventually when we get to that point. I also need to do something about bicycle paths, but the way this game is set up, it doesn't allow you to miss a mix of bikes and pedestrians, which is kind of annoying. Inside the nut activities, yes. Yes. So we need, where's the dog park? Small park, small playground, dog park. Alright, so as promised, there will be a dog park inside the nut. We just have to find a good place for it. So turn off anarchy mode might be a good start. So if I put that right there, I think we can fit a couple other nice things in here. Parking. Why is the gymnasium in this? What is that? Is that the beach? Yep. Sunken Plaza. How does that look? Right there. That would actually be a very nice thing to have right at a streetcar stop. So if I move the dog park a little closer, so it's actually right connected with all that. Very nice. What else can I stick in here? Dog park on each side. All right, I can do that. If I can get it to fit, yeah, we'll move it a little closer. Yeah, don't use your imagination too hard about this right here. But we'll move on to fountains, huh? Somewhere in here, I've got Paradox Plaza. I've got Tree Plaza. One of these has to be a fountain. I have Japanese gardens. Those are nice. Tropical gardens. These aren't fountains, though. One of these, I thought I had one. Football pitch would be a nightmare getting the... Yeah, you're telling me. That would be pretty, pretty bonkers. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Sir. I guess the cops are just allowed to do whatever they want, huh? You meant on each side of the nut? Huh. Well, I guess it does let the cops... Spotted something suspicious. Returning to the station. Well, you didn't do anything about it. What am I paying you for? You spotted something suspicious and you didn't investigate it? City service vehicles are allowed on pedestrian roads. I mean, it makes sense. It's just funny to see the very first time. So, alright, now where's this guy going if he's actually returning? He's driving in the bus lane. Oh, yeah, he's definitely a cop. Driving in the bus lane. Oh, boy. So, dog parks. Hey, they're getting visitors. Oh, this one's much more popular. But we need to put in a tram line here. And I want to have one that's going to just kind of go here all the way down. We need to put something down here, too. That's right. We're going to put in our big transit hub. I think it was in the... Right. This one. So I wanted to put in a big big metro line. So I put this guy in, say, right here. I just really like how this asset looks with the multiple crossing metro lines and all the escalators and stuff. I think that looks fantastic. So we're going to put in another one of these roads here. Just all the way out here. We do have some elevation challenges up here on the top, but this might be a good spot for another park instead of just knocking it down. Diamond spiral. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Yeah, I really, really like how this looks. I think this is fantastic. So I'm going to have this go a little bit further this side, and I might actually just have this whole thing bordered on 4 sides by these major roads. If for no other reason than have the trolleys have somewhere to stop. But I think if we look here for the trams, I don't know if they have any actual dedicated stop buildings. But if we could find a multimodal thing to stick here, that would probably be nice, because this, as far as I know, is only just a metro station. We go to our plazas. Dirt path down to the water. Yeah, that would be cool. I had the idea, kind of, anyone who's familiar with Los Angeles, they have, it wouldn't be something like this specifically, but where the observatory is, there's a bunch of walking paths, and you get this really nice view of the city from up on top of the hill. I think that it could be kind of something similar-ish. I don't know if there is an asset for an observatory, which would be awful in the middle of a city. You wouldn't be able to see anything. But like a historic thing. Griffith Park, yep. That's exactly what I was kind of thinking of. Or Long Beach also has, I think it's called Signal Hill. I went there a couple of years ago. And I was out visiting with family. And you're only a couple hundred feet up, but because everything else is so flat and you're right next to the ocean, you can see a whole lot of stuff. Like you can see the Queen Mary, you can see all the other things down there and city skylines and everything. Really, really cool. It's a pain to take the tram lines off the road. Independent tram lines snap to the middle of the road, not the tram lines in the road, so you have to modify the node. Oh, that sounds terrible. Maybe a bridge or skywalk to the little islands so each have a thing to do. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some other stuff here. The game, unfortunately, doesn't have a lot of options for recreational things that aren't just huge predefined plots. View from the Getty Center. I haven't been there. I want to go to LA, like LA, and not just the suburbs where my family lives, and just walk around and see stuff. That'd be nice. Ride the trains, even though LA public transit's not the best in the world. It does exist. And there's all sorts of stuff. Anyway, having this on all four sides might not be the best overall option. Maybe we could just do tram tracks. Let's see. We have somewhere, I think, in the 2 lanes, there is a tram track just by itself. 2-lane road with median and tram tracks, bicycle lanes. This might actually be what we want. Regular 2-lane road. To have that go in. Oh, that's not quite. Yeah, see, bicycle lanes and then the tram stuff might actually be the move, as the kids say. Or at least one other side of this. So it's not going to let me connect that, really? I guess I just have to do a weird crossroad thing and then get rid of that. So this also crucially allows the trams to turn around, which is something that it couldn't really do before. So if we did that, don't want them to have to make any left turns. They're going to have to at some point. But if we had it stop, where's the it doesn't really matter where the escalators come up because they're pretty much every corner. But there's 2 of them that come up here and one that comes up here. So I think this might be the best side to start a line on. If we started just, say, right here. Holy water sports. Do I even want to know what you're getting at with that? Let's see. We have that started there. I'm going to just go ahead and place a stop in the middle of nowhere just for right now. Entrance to the zoo is probably a good one. Come up here to this corner. Then we'll come up here to, say, this corner. We'll have one right here in front of that. There truly is nothing here, so I don't think we need to worry about that. I might just not put anything down, but this is going to have to connect somewhere up here and then get turned around. So why don't we just go right to the corner here? Because we already have these stops right here. That's going to get real crowded. So we have that, and it'll come around here. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to just have the stop in the same spot. Yeah, so let's just move that there. Put another one there. And then we'll have... just try to think about the best routing here. Because now I've got so much going on, I'm going to be confused. It's going to come around here. So it'll be on the inside track, so which means it would stop here, and then it has to go... Okay. There we go. And then we want that to come all the way down here again. Oh, is that not actually stopping there? Okay, well, what am I on then? Now I'm just losing my mind. Okay. I lost track. Shame on me. I wanted this to have a stop here, I think was the thing. And then to have a stop here, then a stop here, then a stop here, and then come all the way back down to have a stop here. That was the thing. Then again here, and then we'll just mirror each other's stop along the route as we go. Oh, they're already waiting for it. And then come right back here. So that's going to be, if we click on trams. My God, we have too many trams. Is that tram line 9? Is that, yes. So let's put a different vehicle. Let's give them a cool one. Some futuristic looking thing. I don't think we've used this one, 132 capacity. Let's make this, how about a nice orange? That seems fun. So then we'll see what those end up looking like. Yeah, so the idea, of course, is to connect all of this with this area. This is all kind of its own thing. Now, I'm very interested to see what the ridership on this ends up looking like. Of course, we don't have any metro going on here. We don't have any other buildings either. But I think I can put in... I got skyscrapers somewhere. Treasure. Oh, okay, that's the first thing. This is all like natural wonders, world wonders, and all this other stuff. But I think I've got... Some of these just look ridiculous, honestly. Oh, there's your casino. Right here. I'm not putting that in the center of town. Oh, they got a Topgolf. Driving range. Fantastic fountain, huh? Well, that's kind of nice looking. Zoo. Oh, look, it's another zoo. See, here's the thing. Is there would absolutely be a parking lot here in real life, but that's a really bad urbanism to put a giant parking lot in the center of a city. You want people to take transit. So you would have, instead, at a place like the zoo would have, look at these seals having a fun time there. But you would want a parking lot in a suburban area where people are, oh yeah, there's the zoo reaction. But we got to put some stuff here. This has to be something, which is why I was going to the, oh, these are just the hilariously complicated things. Okay, we already talked about that. See, these are all the actual theoretical in-game reward things. Like, we have arches and stuff we can put in different spots, which is what I was kind of wanting to do with the university here. Just to make its own little campus thing. Just to give them a nice arch like that. I think that's kind of a neat little thing. Because I do eventually want to put, what do you call them? Stadiums and stuff over here. But yeah, we have all these unique things that we just have never ever used. And it's unlocked all of them because of course it has. Mall of Moderation. Okay, that's kind of dumb looking. Got different parks and... Wow, a lot of these are really hideous. Clock towers. Oh yeah, these are super cartoony looking. Skyscrapers and stuff. Tax offices. Lungs of the city. Well, that's almost the same size as our metro station. Actually, that would be a really great thing to put right across as a incentive to get people to come downtown and appreciate the parks. Magnifying glass. You have to remember, I'm stupid. I don't even see my magnifying glass. Oh God, where is that? Or is it just something I can... Oh. Well, I don't have any skyscrapers. I just have this sea and skyscraper. What in the world? Okay, I don't think I want to do that. What is this? Old Market Street. Oh, that's kind of cool. Atmospheric street with traditional small shops and boutiques. Oh, that's huge. So that's something that I feel like would be a lot more at home in a place like this area, kind of near where the everything else is. IKEA. Oh, I forgot I had that asset. That wouldn't go here. That would go more in a suburban area. Also, this is really small for an IKEA. If you actually look at this, the scale is like hilariously not correct for this to be an IKEA. So I don't think we're going to be using that. I think I have another one that's actually closer to the correct size. Alright, let's come all the way back down here. Oh look, it's the business park that's definitely not just a ripoff of the St. Louis Arch. What in the world is that? Grand Library. Oh, here's an observatory. Okay, we can put something like that over on that other area. Opera House. Operation Office. Oh no. Oh, is that one of those things that just comes with the game, or is that a mod I forgot I downloaded? When in need of oppression, go to the oppression office. It's their specialty. Alright, that's kind of messed up. Okay. Sea Fortress. Oh, it's like Sealand. Oh, that's cool. Kind of. Alright, we'll use that later. And then I have a Love's Truck Stop asset I downloaded that I was going to use for something else. We're not putting that in there. Don't worry. Servicing Services Offices. Academic Library. Aviation Club. See, this is what I was going to put. Aviation Club was what I was going to put at the university. But I didn't really have a good spot for it. Probably would actually be better at this one, except it doesn't have a road to go on. Science. See, so many of these buildings are just really, really ugly. Ziggurat Garden. Observation Tower. Very Seattle vibes. What's this? High interest towers. Indeed, many companies like to have offices inside it because of the lovely view. Oh yeah, see, this is like the kind of thing I was talking about that you need to have in like a big city downtown. Like look at that. That's like a huge skyscraper, but it also has a huge upkeep. And it doesn't treat it like commercial space. It's just a landmark. So there's not really that much of a value of having that in there. That's a weird looking aquarium. And then all this Cathedral of Plentitude. I don't remember any of this stuff. A stadium? No, that's not big enough. Modern Art Museum? No. Theater of Wonders. Central Park. Oh, that's huge. What is this? Statue of Colossalus? Yeah, look how big this park is. Just humor me for a second here. It even has a street going through it. That is enormous. That is just ridiculously huge. That is kind of cool though. And of course, this is all the other stuff. All the shopping plazas and the department stores and everything. Yeah, I like that park asset. We'll use it at some point. I just don't know exactly. It'll be somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure. No, the problem is it doesn't line up with this road, which is annoying. I know. But I think if I can get it to if I can find a way to actually make it fit in such a way that isn't completely like garbage, then I think we'll go with it. So like if I can put that there. See, this street, the problem is, I don't know why it has to have a street going through the center of it. Is there a colossal fig leaf? There might be. Just to see what this looks like. Oh, I have to put it on the shoreline. What? Okay. Find a decent spot. Just plonk this down. No, it's got a loincloth. That's kind of cool, though. We will maybe put that somewhere else. But yeah, the whole thing I was getting at is we need to generate income and not expenses. So as cool as that is, it's just not working. So we'll put in some pipes under the road. Even though I kind of missed the boat on this, we will go back and do it correctly. And then we need to actually infill all of this. Probably like a bike road type. No, it looked like an actual road. Are people actually riding this? Not really, but that's fine. We need to get metro lines coming in and out of this. How's the airport looking? Still need more attractiveness. Wow, look at all these passengers. 69, nice. 1,456. But we're not making a lot of money. Because we haven't messed... We're going to mess with the airline later. But, that's something we can get into. Look at the... Oh, look at all this mess over here. All of this traffic. I think we need a second... we need a second industrial road here to connect all of this together. So I'm just going to have this come down like that so people have another option. I think that Central Park asset predates the pedestrian expansion. Or else I imagine it probably would function like that with the bollards. So that's... we've gotten a lot done today. This is actually pretty productive. I surprised myself. So we have our... Why are these... Oh, they're stopped at a stop, but there's nobody at the stop to get on at the stop. So I guess they're going to stop. So that went 5 times fast. We need to get metro connected, and we need to get actual business moved in here, like high density stuff. So we need to put in, let's see, what is this? Tram tracks. I had tram tracks and bike lanes. I think that's what it was, yeah. So I don't actually need to have trams go everywhere. I'm pretty sure we're just going to have them stop in the center of the city right here and not have to worry about any of this other stuff. But the bike stuff, I really want the central city to have a lot of bike access. So if I can find a good road that also has bike, that has a grass median, we don't really want that. I don't really want a 2-lane road with a median at all. I want the bike lanes on the outside. Grass. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, 2-lane road with bike lanes, but it also doesn't have trees. So if I could have the bike lanes and the trees, but not a median, that would be nice. I guess it's probably not going to let me do that, though. And the 4-lane roads are wider, which is annoying. Unless I can upgrade these, if I can find a good one that has everything. Because I'm also going to want to put buses in this central city area. So this is 4-lane with bicycle lanes. This is 4-lane with bus lanes. Bus and bicycle. Can I get bus and bicycle? Large avenue? It doesn't seem like I can. Unless I go for the 6-lane, which I'm not putting 6 lanes everywhere. That's kind of hideous. But median trees, 2-lane road with median trees and bicycle lanes seems like a good one. I guess I could just do that. Okay, 4-lane road with decorative grass and bicycle lanes. 4-lane road with decorative trees and bicycle lanes. I just want bus and bicycle and nothing else, but I don't think it's going to let me do that. I would have to manually make those roads bus only in the traffic manager settings. So 2 lanes with bicycle lanes, 2 lanes with median trees. See, a city is not going to have median trees in an actual street unless it's like a residential or some sort of like a really low traffic area. It's also not going to have trams going everywhere. So if we were to just expand this out like that, okay, that's not the worst thing. Just have that set like so. The buses can still stop here. It's just going to be a little clogged up. So if we did this, I think I can have that come across like that, but if I make these 4 lanes, they're going to have to be at least 4 lanes. Large avenue with the bus lanes. If I didn't want, there we go, bus and taxi, but it's not going to have... Yeah, that's what I want. I think that is going to be what we end up putting in to go crosswise. They've got... What's this on the side? That's not for a bike. It's not colored like a bike. Why can't I just have my own custom roads? That makes sense. So if we have this come out to say right about here, so we can have bus go here, 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 in dedicated lanes. We could actually just have bicycle on the main, and then these branching roads is probably okay. We just have a bunch of these. Does that one have bicycle lanes? Yes. So we can have these large avenues and then these kind of cross streets. And we can ban heavy traffic. It's probably the smart thing to do. And then we could actually have, in the center, we could have pedestrian paths just going down, like kind of like alleyways. Might be the thing to do. And yes, there's a lot of intersections, so maybe we want to split these up a little bit. But I definitely like the idea of having a lot of bicycle connectivity. I don't know, we might have to play with this a little bit. Maybe maybe actually have these all connect in the center, kind of. It might be slightly better move to have something like that. Like, this is definitively the main road. You wouldn't want to have a lot of stops here. But this is a side road. It's probably, or at least not the main road. Should be at least marginally okay to have something like that. And just have this go all the way up. And then we'll do the same there. That way those are all connected. I don't think we'll have everything completely connected there, but we are going to put a pavement path or a bicycle path. Maybe we'll do see if it'll let me play nice here. Is that 2-lane bicycles? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, it just goes straight through. I wonder what kind of nonsense that's gonna cause. Let's just make those regular pedestrians. We'll see if that works. All right, so we have this abomination of a starting road grid for this area, and we're gonna want to put in high density commercial probably on realistically all of this. This would probably be good for some city services right here, or at least something like that. High density residential be right at home here. Maybe some offices actually would be smart. Just along the side of that. Here they come. We need fire. So if I can find this, this is where these giant stations actually make sense in a place like this large high-capacity fire station. Why is this one smaller? High-capacity police headquarters. Why is the high-capacity police headquarters smaller than the police headquarters? Is that an asset that I downloaded and just don't remember? It actually uses more... Okay. Prison is way too big to put in there. So if maybe a hospital would be better, better someplace like that. Hospital, what is that? High capacity? Oh, that's too big. Okay, hospital's already not going to fit there. So that's going to have to go in a different spot. We definitely do want a hospital. You disconnected. Welcome back. Haven't missed a ton. Just me making really ugly, unserviceable things here. Alright, let's fix our roads. Yeah. Here, we got to put all this stuff in. I've made a mess. I think we just leave that there like that. That's fine. So they have water. They do not have power, which theoretically should just automatically connect, but we'll give them a little bit of help here. Oh, I can change which, ooh, yeah, let's give them the fancy 2016 fire trucks. Connection lost, attempting to reestablish. Yes, the eternal bane of any RuneScape player. Alright, so now this is going to slowly fill out. We do need to create positive cash flow via the taxes, which is going to take us a while, I think. But we have some opportunity. Okay, traffic here has calmed down a lot. We have some opportunity for some general industry down here, since we have all these distribution centers and stuff. I just don't know if we want to make this a super polluted industry area or not. I think we're probably okay. It should scale relatively evenly. I love how these planes take off and then just immediately go the other way. Traffic-wise, this is looking decent. Not bad. Now, this main 6-lane road right here is where I think we would want to have a pretty substantial off-ramp available for the highway. But that's going to require, I think, actually raising this whole segment. I'm not entirely sure if that's what I want to do or not. But, let's see. Huge fire station. This building is just so comically huge. That is just so ridiculous. But we'll be alright. Is anyone actually using the bicycle lanes? I've yet to see a bicycle. Tax the rich? Oh, don't worry, I plan on it. Oh, wow, high density is only at 9%. Huh. I don't think we need... 9 is already a pretty high tax. I don't think we need to worry about that. The low density, I taxed at 12%. I don't know why that's... apparently not... Oh, look, a bicycle. Alright. Let's, first person the bicycle. See what it's like to ride our bicycles around the city here. There are people on bicycles. Get off the sidewalk. You got a bike lane. Oh, okay, you're going into that building. All right, never mind. Yeah, so buildings are going to be slowly upgrading. So look how tall these guys are. I guess we could turn on turbo mode. They should upgrade hopefully pretty quickly here. Now what I wanted to do was make this its own, the residential area, its own district. And enforce the district style. Why is there such a huge discrepancy in sizes here? Just make its own residential and commercial area here. Because I have the Brooklyn and Queens DLC. I think those residential buildings look so much better than the vanilla, like, cartoony style stuff. So as those new buildings start coming up, they're going to look a little bit more realistic, a little bit more like something you'd see in an actual city. Of course, we got policies here. Free public transport. Is that just like an everywhere thing that I made the public transport free? I don't remember doing that, but that's fine. Wanted to add a blimp line. I don't think I'm going to have room to put a blimp line over here. Wow, they got these tall buildings in quick. I really like not having the cars in this area. This is quite nice. Except they don't have any schools or anything over here. Although I think the parks and the streetcar going through the peanut are pretty cool looking. Except this definitely does not need to be a traffic light. This should just be continuous flow. I don't know why there's... I think that must have reset when I put this in here. Yeah, so that ought to help. Yep, see, there goes the ambulance. I guess they're allowed to do that. That's fine. Okay, good. This was already set up correctly here. So I guess that was just one of those things we never fixed. Now, if I could find... The problem with the blimp lines is that they're so hilariously inefficient with how they get people around. I have to have a separate line going to every single stop. And they don't really play nice with each other. So you'd have it connect to like one other place. Yeah, it messes... Anytime you mess with the nut, it resets. Let that be a lesson to you. Hey, John, welcome. we're having a good time making a mess out of our city here. Put in recently, I don't know how many other streams videos you've seen, but now the airport has cargo stuff, and we started building this kind of central city area-ish. Trying to figure out exactly what we're going to be really doing here. Haven't really decided one way or the other. But nevertheless, welcome. Don't know how much longer we're going to be going. It is after midnight here. But I did want to get a couple of hours at least of streaming in, because I have not been able to do that as much as I wanted to. Yeah, see, look how much nicer these buildings are with the Brooklyn and Queens content creator stuff. They look like actual buildings you'd find in a real city. What about the market buildings that were long? Yeah, they could go somewhere over here. I just don't know exactly where that would fit, because I think it has a street attached to it. Where was that in, what is that, Aviation Club? I can't remember which. There it was. Old Market Street. Excuse me. Now, if it has an actual street... Oh, it's a pedestrian street. This is very, like, old school European, right? That's not a... Oh, these are all German names. The shading's messing with me. Can't read all of them. You've got Werner, you've got, well, Jubilee's not German, but it is something. Zenitor, with the old style stuff. Yeah, so this would be something that wouldn't really work, like, right here, but would still probably be a pretty cool thing to have just in general. Like Old Market Street, maybe like right here even wouldn't be the worst. It does connect to the park. Parkwads tourist town. Man, it is just amazing the amount of references you catch in that movie when you watch it as an adult that you didn't get when you were a kid. It's like, wow, how'd they get this past the rating board? No, that's fun. So now we gotta back up here, because people are trying to enter the nut. It's supposed to mimic North Korea's display cities at the DMZ. Dude, that's wild. If you ever look up any of that stuff, and they have the pictures of the tourists who have gone in and surreptitiously recorded stuff without them finding out. It's like, man, I just cannot believe what these people get away with, claiming that so and so is this way or the other. No, we're still hemorrhaging money. We got to get some more cash in here. And I think the Brooklyn and Queens stuff is never going to get you super high-rise apartments, but it is going to look a lot more like an actual city does, which I think is nice. What is this, commercial? Yeah. We have offices over here. So they're actually clamoring for more residential now. Does this have a path on the other side? It does. I wish this counted for commercial demand and supply. Would be nice. It's my first stream, just hopping in to say, hey, absolutely love Timberborn Iron Tea series. Thank you, appreciate it. This mess is nothing compared to the real Civ. Are you talking about Civilization? Because I'm bad at that too. I'm really not good at that game. It's fun though. Farquaad's a dictator at the end of the day. Well, at the end of the day, he got eaten by a dragon, so not anymore. Oh, real civil engineer. Yeah, I like Matt. He's really funny. But an architect he is not. Neither am I, for the record. His videos are lots of fun. I think I want to put a little park here. We already put in dog parks everywhere. That park with trees is a little too big. Large playground. So the problem with a lot of these other things is they're really not going to fit in a good spot. We've got Japanese garden here. Tropical garden. That actually might fit decently. Botanical garden is just a hair too big. These are all fishing related stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're going to fit any of that other stuff. Let's check out the others here. Other plazas. Plaza with trees. Plaza with picnic. Oh, that's almost the perfect size. Except it's not going to let me put it on this. Oh, okay, because it's Just slightly too big. Paradox Plaza can go here. This is just such an awkward size. Okay, we got Chirper Balloon Tours. I don't think so. Basketball Court. Birthday Plaza. Oh, that's actually the perfect size. Do I actually want to put that in there, though? That's the question. Oh, the balloon tours are just too big. All right, you know what? Let's just put that in there. Why not? There's no reason not to. It still functions as a park just fine. We can always replace it with something else later. Oh, that's parking. That's what the stripes are. Okay, well now this is dumb what they're doing there. So let's see. So the idea I had here was to have these kind of mid-rise apartments kind of on both sides of this main street, and then have another, like a core of high-rise business stuff coming down this way. So I probably should have made the street network first before I did any of that, but if I can remember, I think this is... Are those really all 9 units on a side? I guess they are. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just keep making more of that. So that's a 9, and then that's 18 to go all the way up. I guess we'll just make a whole bunch of these. And then just connect them as necessary. Oh, it's not going to let me do that, is it? Okay, that works. RC's old Timberborn stuff is what got me into it and really helped me. Oh, I'm glad you got the correct video recommendations then. Yeah, I really like his newer stuff is what it is. He's got a formula he kind of has to stick with, or the algorithm's going to bury him, which is unfortunate, but that's just the way YouTube works. So I think we have that set up like so. What's the difference here? Is that another 9? Okay, so if I can do another 9 from here. Now, this doesn't really fit perfectly with what we have going on, but I can put another 6-lane. I think this was a 6-lane with a bus and bicycle, and then have all of this actually connect. And I think the bicycles can cross here, I'm pretty sure. They're just not going to have the line through the intersection. I think this was the one I wanted, 6-lane with the bus, tram tracks. Yeah, that's what we want. I think. So we might have to do a little bit of terraforming to get this to connect exactly how we want it to, but that's fine. Did I actually have the correct amount of space in between these two? I guess it doesn't really matter. I think that's probably close enough. Well, anyway, the point was I wanted to kind of mirror this whole thing on the same other side, and then have a bunch of like really tall buildings kind of in this general area. I really like his city's experiment stuff. There's another, oh, this was a long time ago. But RT Game, I think it was RT Game, would do a bunch of city skyline stuff and just make like poop volcanoes and other just nonsense. Just really, really like middle school humor, but for some reason I could not stop laughing at it. Bikes are supposed to cross intersections on foot. Yeah, good luck making that ever happen. I can promise you they're not doing that. Alright, so this is all high-density residential. I had this separated. Oh, that's right, because we had... Look, people are actually using the pedestrian stuff. Cool. So let's get this popped in here. I don't want to upgrade the road. Get out of here. I want that to go there. So now we have... What is this? Personal electric transport ride. That thing was hauling. That was going so fast. No, we're riding this thing. What is this, like a go-kart? Meow. Can try to slope out the corner for beachfront property? Possibly. That's actually kind of a cool view, except there's no trees. Oh, there's an ad for the college sports team in the town. That's funny. So I don't know where this person's going, but I am now just so interested. Okay, they're parking. And then they got out and now they're walking. Can you still see that weird... It looks like a chair with wheels. That's so cool. So now where are they going home to is the question. They work at the small metro terminal. That's way up. Wow, that's forever away from here. Yeah, in a real city, they absolutely would use the pedestrian path, but this game doesn't let them do that, apparently. So where does this person work, and why is it taking them so long to walk after parking their car? Or maybe that is the whole realism thing. Okay, there we go. So they parked... They came in over here, they parked... I think... Yeah, they parked here, and then they walked all the way down to, like, here. I guess I couldn't find any good parking spots. Almost 1 a.m. Well, it's 12:16 where I am. So I need to... That's right, I need to put in some more residential. This is high-density commercial. There we go. That's what we wanted. And then this, if I can find... I think there's a mod, but I'm pretty sure there's a mod that allows you to convert the monument skyscrapers into actual commercial buildings that make demand and interact with the RCI meter and everything. But now that we have some people here, we need to make our... oh, I need to make this district bigger so we can get the correct residential buildings. And we're not going to name it Laurel Park. We have to come up with something else for that. But we need to put in some metro lines. I don't know why it's not showing me underground. There we go. So these kind of cross at weird angles, but it's actually not that bad of a location. We can have this connect. We could even just have it branch into the line here, honestly. We got, what, technically 5 different lines we can connect this to. So that will be handy for later on when everything gets a little bit more complicated. But right now I just kind of want to connect it to the existing lines here. I think what we could do is have this come in all the way down here and then have some sort of branch thing that comes up. Corner's called Cat Paw Point. I kind of like that. It's missing a little toe bean, though. It needs to have 4 of those. You want to be actually authentic. But yeah, definitely. Let's make that a thing. Let's just make ourselves a district. Just so we don't forget here. I think there's some other touristy kind of stuff we could put in here, even if it's not completely, not Franklin District. That is a cool name. Whole thing is a tortoise arm. Okay. Gonna keep making stuff up, huh? Just messing with you. We need schools. We need schools over here. And this is where I really wish the SimCity 4 schools were a thing in this game. I saw assets on the workshop that were similar, but they didn't really look that great. And I think would really benefit to have the same kind of stuff in here. But I think we'll put high capacity high school here, and the the elementary school could have gone here. Should have gone here, actually. Let's get rid of the birthday plaza. We'll stick somewhere else, and then I'll put the elementary school here. Oh, that's actually smaller than I thought it was. Well, that's fine. High capacity high school, high capacity elementary school should probably work fine. I guess we could just, I don't know, find something else to stick here. I don't think it really matters. But I want to see trains running through this because I think that's really cool. Raise the thumb? What are you talking about, this? Giant rocks everywhere? Wait, what? Is this like some sort of obelisk with cherry trees around it? That's kind of interesting. Is there another one of those? We got to get rid of these power lines. Other side, are you talking about this? There's not really anything here. Or you want me to make one here? Might be a next time thing. We'll see. I got to put in some more pipes right under the road where they belong. Alright, so everyone here is complaining about garbage. So we really need a highway connection here. So why don't we put a pray station on it? That is a vintage meme on this channel. The pray stations. We've got to get... I think I have to go over a highway. I think it's got to be at least 12 meters. Is that enough clearance? Oh, that's plenty. Okay, cool. So let's get that to go down. How long is that? 10 meters? 10 units. I'm sorry, not 10 meters. 10 units. Alright, so the fun part about putting the on-ramps, off-ramps here is they are going to be instantly completely overcrowded. So I think we can anticipate doing 2-lane on-ramp, off-ramps here. So if we were to, I kind of want this to be closer, but I guess that's fine. 10 units out this way. We can do another 10 units to go down to ground level. And then, oh, it's going to be hideous either way. If we do that, I wish this network wouldn't do this when I put that in here, but I guess it's not not going to want to negotiate with me anyway. All right, so let's copy all these. Then I'm going to just move all of this. Okay, it only wants to go one block at a time, huh? Alright, so that doesn't look like the worst thing ever. So I don't know why, anytime you get to the ground, it always wants to do... Okay, we gotta fix that. That is, not a thing of beauty. That almost looks normal. So that's a good entrance. I just have to remember how I had this set up. It was it 10 units? Yeah, 10 units. Then 10 units down. Then what was this? 7, 8? 8 units and then over. And then I had to make this into some sort of a straight thing here. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. But it does work. And then I can lower all these, the requisite amount at some point. I just have to get the directions right on this. There we go. So now at least there's an on-ramp, off-ramp here. This is going to be a ridiculous traffic disaster. It does. It looks pretty realistic. It's just not the best solution for a high-capacity, like, highway thing in the city. In a real city, this highway would probably be buried in a ditch, or it would be elevated to go through a major downtown-ish area like this. But if we decide that we want to get into being super anal retentive about stuff, then we can redo it. At this exact moment, I'm not really tempted to do that. I just want to make this look not like complete garbage before we say we're finished for today. It's not the worst thing I've ever made. It's definitely not the best either. So why is this 11 units then? Well, I want it to match, so that's fine. We'll just roll with it. It's not that deep. Okay, so then... Oh, hold on, I got out of that. Get that about as close as we can. Fix the directionality. Make sure that's all good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now... Yeah, I'm definitely redoing this at some point, but I did want us to get something in place. We'll select all of these at once. And then hit them with a little bit of a... that's 20 page downs. Doesn't look too bad. I think I'll do another 5. I don't hate that. I think that's probably okay. Of course, this whole thing is sloped like 6 ways from Sunday, so could definitely be worse. What do I think would be better? Burying this highway in a trench or making it all elevated from maybe about right here and then just crossing this entire bridge at the higher elevation and then coming back down on the ground of this island. But that's something that's going to take a really long time to do, and I don't have the energy for that right now. Plus, I probably should stop at some point soon because it is 12:30 here. I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow, so 4th of July, but sleep is also good. It's a very, very good thing. I am going to lower this node just a tiny bit, so it's not weird. Well, have a safe flight. Still in Arizona? Or was that somewhere you just stopped? Man, I love how these red brick buildings, all the residential stuff looks. That is cool. Okay, so fire's looking good. Police. We didn't put a police station here because we didn't have somewhere good to stick it. So we need to put somewhere. Need to find a good place to put a police station. I guess we could just stick that there. That's fine, behind the high school. Wait. Hold on. It placed it inside the, there we go. Placed it inside the other building. I was wondering what was happening with that. City Skylines have shoes? Oh, okay, you're talking about the, what happened in our Ostrov playthrough. Well, they have, I think one of the unique factories you can build is clothing. That's probably the closest we can get. Let's actually look at that. Unique factories. All the way to the beginning. We've got seafood, furniture, bakery, industrial steel, household plastic, toy factory, printing press. Is that still the printing press? Yeah. Lemonade, electronics, clothing factory, petroleum refinery, soft paper, car factory, food factory, and a... Oh, sneaker factory. Okay. Yeah, so City Skylines does have shoes. We would have to... we'd have to figure out all of our different supply chains to be able to have everything working correctly here. But yeah, I definitely want to put these unique factories in at some point. Modular house factory. What is this? Shipyard. Yeah, so that's a long-term goal. The people of the city would bury them in the empty fields. Yep, just like an Ostrov. Police station looked like the Spite House. Yeah, it did. I put it underneath the wrong building. Oh, that's fine. How's our... Okay, yeah. We had a lot of students in here that were waiting to go to school, I guess. So what we don't have is we don't have a nice public library, and I think there's a separate asset for like a city center library that we haven't used. That's all custom school stuff. Institute of Creative Arts. I want to say it's under the special buildings thing, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Mall of Moderation, Posh Mall, Transport Tower. That looks tax office. That's what that was. Courthouse, official park as opposed to the unofficial park. Much official, very park. The official park is a neat little park that people like to visit. Wow, that's a very specific 2015 meme description. Grand Mall. Lungs of the City, already built that, already built that. That is the IKEA that I'm not building because it's the wrong scale. Oh, okay, this huge ugly thing. Grand Library, although that would be a good city thing. Definitely something you would see in the center of a city, but that is kind of big. Yeah, we have made some good progress. Look at this mess. All these people trying to get off here. That is why this kind of an exit in like a major city just really doesn't work. It's not always easy to make this stuff actually make sense. But we'll get there. We'll get it figured out. I really need to put in some metro stuff, and that's what I was going to do, except I got distracted earlier. Alright, let's see. It's already at -12. Just have to decide where this is going to connect. Not entirely sure. I think for right now... Well, these metro lines are pretty obnoxious, first of all. Well, we only have stations here, 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 yeah. And then there's one up here. They don't actually go up here at all, so I'm going to get rid of... Okay, get underground mode. I don't think there's another one over here. No, there isn't. Okay. Alright, so this is the full extent of our current metro network as it stands now. I want to connect all of these down to here, and then we also theoretically can connect to this airport metro if we so desire as well. I'm not entirely tempted to do that. Oh, I'm missing chat stuff. Bende says, first I've gotten to watch. First live I've gotten to watch, just got done changing a starter. That sounds fun. Not, well, unless you're getting paid for it, then in which case, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. Yeah, glad you're here. Never played the game, so I try to get him to do things the Sims want. Oh god. Okay, that explains a lot. So, okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to delete all of the actual rail. Make sure not to delete the tunnels here. I'm going to delete all of the metro rail, and then I'm going to figure out a way to connect all of this to this hub here. I think it's probably going to end up being one of these lower lines. It's going to go up here. Why are we losing power? Producing 999 megawatts. That seems suspect. Why is this like this? What did I accidentally delete here? Or was it because a building despawned? Huh, okay, well. So we'll just fix that real quick by sticking that there. A greasy mess in your parents' truck. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound fun. But it feels nice to fix stuff with your own hands. Oh yeah, the pumice scrub, what is it? Fast Orange, I think is the brand I always remember hearing about. Wish they'd bring back SimCity. Oh, that was so cool. SimCity 2000, I don't know. Probably most of us in the chat are old enough to be around when that game was popular. I don't know if everyone's played it. But SimCity 2000, you could actually import those cities into SimCopter. I know I did a video on that game, I don't know, a couple years back. But you could import those cities into SimCopter and fly around and do missions and stuff, which was always fun. And then there was the SimCity 2000 Urban Renewal Kit, where you could make your own maps in like creative mode and modify assets. That was so much fun. We had Network Edition on, oh man, it was a compact Presario. I think we bought in 1996, 97. With Windows 95, we put Windows 98 upgrade on it, and it had SimCity 2000 Network Edition. I played so much SimCity 2000. and I had no idea what I was doing. But it was a whole lot of fun. And now I'm playing this game a lot. So, you know, works out. Oh, there's another metro station here. Okay, well, we can leave these 2 lines in then. That's fine. We'll just take all of this out. We'll make these all look a little nicer. And we can actually probably... Yeah, I'm going to flip this... this monorail station is going to get flipped to go this way instead. But I'm going to get rid of the actual stuff first. I think these 3 can be fine connected like that. We're just going to have to connect it up some other way. But see, right here in the corner... Oh, I anarchied this on top of the metro station. Okay, well that's not ideal. Let's just move this down here. Okay. Yeah. ROJ small metro I really love the Railroads of Japan pack. I think that's fantastic. It's a really, really great value add for me. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to connect one of these upper lines to here, and then this is just going to connect. This will be like our suburban line going up here to all of this stuff. And then the lower track will connect up to here. And then we probably also need to have a subway connection here, except this is commuter rail, so maybe not. This is intended to be more of like a sprawly major suburb type thing, where this is kind of just off the interstate. Will you raise the thumb toe bean? Well, you're going to have to tell me exactly where it is, because I don't see any other like hint of anything. I'm assuming it's like right here in this area where I'm pointing right now, but there's nothing there. So we're going to have to just fabricate some land. Let's see if that works. But yes, let's give me 1 second to just put all this back together. Just want this to not be super hideous. That works there. So I think this is actually, yeah, that other one's a deeper. Okay, so that is going to be a freeform tool. Okay, why is that like that? No, we don't want that. All right, let's do... Okay, I did not want that to be like that. Okay, let's move. No, want... Maybe I should just start from this one instead. 180 degrees. That's what I should do, is I should just make this completely straight and then just start this turn right about here. Alright, it's a little wayward, but who cares? It still looks pretty decent. Alright, let's get this guy now. We'll just come straight down here, I think. Well, this isn't perfectly straight either. But I'm going to make this as straight as I can, because I imagine we're going to put some more stops in here at some point. Now, that is looking pretty good. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Ugh. That's fantastic. So that goes... Probably needs to be adjusted a little bit more, but I want it to go into the center. There we go. Let's make sure this looks relatively straight, and it does, down to negative 24 meters. So now that's all connected. Of course, the thing goes away. If you don't feel like you're going to throw up on a subway, are you really riding the subway? Well, I don't know. That depends on how intoxicated you are, I guess. Let's make our metro lines again. So this guy, got to be very careful how this starts, because there's all these different segments you can stick in. I think, yeah, it's for each platform. Start here. Here we go. I think that's the one I want to start at, because this is actually 3 pairs of tracks, but this is the center one. There we go. That's what we want. All right, so then that is going to come... Oh, I need to delete all the subway lines first, so we don't get confused. All right. Underground Blimp 1. Rest in peace. Underground Blimp 1. Metro Line 2. Oh, did I delete the airport metro? I definitely did. That's a pain. All right, let's fix that real quick. That'll be the first one. All right, new line. Here and here. And then back here and then back here. We're going to have to name this because I know I'm going to forget. Okay, this is Airport People Mover, we'll call that. Then we have to assign that to the Airport Express Metro. And then since that is the airport, we'll make that the same kind of purple-ish color, kind of, that the airport stuff uses. And then, yeah, that matches. Then we can make our other transit lines come in through here, I think is what we want. And come up this way, and then come up to here, and then back down again we go. All the way down to here. All right, so that is going to be... I have to assign... I really like the ROJ Metro train, how that looks. It holds 660 people, so it's kind of ridiculous. But it is a really cool looking train, so we're gonna stick with that. You destroyed a historic transportation device. Alright, alright, alright. There you go. Underground Blimp 1 is back. Just for you. Alright, and then this needs to start... Oh, I can go on either side of this, huh? Okay, we'll start on this side. Go here. Then there's that one. This comes all the way up here. And then back again. Just hope I don't miss any of these. I don't think I did. All the way there, there again. And then back to here. Then this is going to be underground, not, can't spell. Underground Blimp 2. And more ROJ Metro trains. All right, so now we can sit here and we can actually watch these things come in and out. It is so cool to see the all the interaction. See, look at that. Look how cool that looks. You can see the trains on different levels. Very, very cool. And the people coming up and getting on the trams and everything. It's true multimodal transportation. You love to see it. Follow one. It's going to be all underground. You're not going to see anything. Just look at these. We're all waiting right there. Love to see that. Oh, I actually can't click on these, can I? I don't think I can. POV for these is... Oh, that's a train line. Metro Plaza Station. Give me the... Let's see, Underground Blimp 1. I guess I just have to... I have to be able to actually click on the vehicle. So they're underground is the problem. And I don't think it actually lets me do a POV unless I click on the actual train itself, but I can't because it's not gonna actually let me click on the vehicle because it's inside. I can't ever see it above ground. I just love this asset. Cannot get enough of that. If we come across this side, you can see it a little better. I really, really like this. I don't like the ambulance sound wailing in my ear constantly. But if we ever get this to have all of these lines active, it's going to be something else. That is just super cool. It really does look cool. In fact, so what is this? That's the cinema. Oh, I haven't played with this yet. Oh. Oh, it just automatically does this? Oh, that's a cheat code. I think it just follows like an individual person. Yeah. Can I adjust the angle? Oh, okay, hold on. It was flipping out. There's got to be like settings for this. Or does it just randomly pick somebody? Okay, it's not going to let me actually control anything, but that is cool. Yeah, no, please do feel free to clip. I'm going to turn off the HUD so we can just kind of enjoy how this looks. Maybe give a slightly better angle. But I just love watching the people come up and down the escalators and the trams and everything. Actually, let's make it so we can see at least part of the tram. Of course, we haven't seen any trains come in lately, but it is what it is. This is going to be really cool once we have everything else actually built all the way up. But look at these people going down the stairs faster than the escalators work. That's just so cool. It has to be one of my favorite assets in the whole game. And I'm glad we got to use it. Oh, look, there comes one of the subway things. And the other one down there. Very nice. If we turn this around, we can get a little bit of a better angle, but it wants to keep clipping the camera through the buildings here. I think this way you'll be able to see the trains a little bit better. And there's one of the one MARTA station in Atlanta that you can actually change trains on through the different lines that go north, south, east, and west. It's called 5 Point Station. It's kind of like a little version of this, except it's all underground. There's a walkway you can get onto the upper track. I want to say the east-west line is above the north-south line, and you can just kind of stand there and watch the trains from the platform with the escalators like these people are doing. Really cool. Yeah, that just looks so nice, especially with the nicer looking Railways of Japan assets. Could sit here and watch this all day, but we do have some other stuff we want to get to. So I'm glad we're able to do that, though. Very, very cool looking. A nice addition to the city. Unfortunately, we're still hemorrhaging money. We gotta fix that. But we have added up to 40,000 population. And we seem to be otherwise doing pretty okay. We just have to get our budget stuff figured out. So let's raise tax on the high density stuff just a little bit. We're spending a lot of money on transit, predictably, because we have, realistically, a real city in the U.S. would never have this much public transit. In fact, a real city in the U.S. with 40,000 residents probably doesn't have any public transit. Unless you're in, I don't know, like the Northeast or somewhere where you actually have access to infrastructure. The county I live in has, I don't know, 120,000 residents, and there is not a single, not one, public transit in the entire county. Unless you count public school buses, which I personally don't, because that's a service of the educational board or whatever. Not anyone can ride it, it's just for the kids. So theoretically, we really shouldn't have this much public transit in a city this small, but I do like it. The policies are costing us a ton of money, so let's take a look at those. Okay. So I think... Oh. Alright, let's turn that off. The only policy we have is free public transit. Well, there's your problem. Not a fan of large crowds, so the subway pit looks anxiety-inducing. A pit of tires on fire being put out with raw sewage would be more fun. Yeah, that's not everybody's thing. Especially if you grew up in an environment where you didn't have something like this. It can be very, very intimidating. But that's why we play games, right? We can make stuff that we don't see in real life. That's crazy. Every town in England has 16,000 and has its own train station. Yeah, the difference is the UK and other European entities actually value public transit and see it as an asset and not something to spend money on, and that being a waste, like so much of the US does. We have such a problem with trash. Posted clip link for underground blimp station angles. Thank you, appreciate it. We need to get some trash stuff figured out. Waste transfer facility. We need one of those somewhere over here. I don't want to put it next to the water, but I don't know where else it's going to go. So it's probably not a terrible spot for it, honestly. Right here. Yeah, I guess technically by definition you could call me a country boy by my where I grew up. I never saw a single subway station until I moved to the city to go to school. It's definitely a culture shock, but it's something that I think is very valuable to have as an option. You don't have to force people to use it, but having the ability to make the choice that you want for transit, whatever that means for you, I think is very important. If you want to drive, cool, drive wherever you want. But if you want the option to be able to not have to do that, I think that's valuable as well. I gotta find somewhere to put a landfill. We already have this down at the airport. We have that one there. This here is good. The school probably could use at least a recycling center. I can't eliminate the boulders or balls will come after me. Let's see, is there somewhere else? I guess we could just put this right here, probably is fine. Home City has 250K and pretty sure they're about to have a national rail hub. I wish. Don't mind adapting to different environments. Most public transit is easy once you decipher the main points. Yeah, and a lot of the systems are, well, sometimes designed to be easy to use. Except, of course, a place like New York City is just going to be a rat's nest of different things to navigate, and their system's not very well maintained. But I think, again, the key is having the option to do stuff if you want to use it. I don't like forcing people to do anything, really. But it really does make people's lives better when there are alternatives to just getting in your car and driving everywhere. The buses in Atlanta are pretty terrible, because they don't really take you anywhere with any degree of efficiency. They just kind of have to go everywhere because the train network is so weak. What's sad is Atlanta used to have a really good streetcar network, and then they just ripped up all the tracks in the 40s and 50s and replaced them with buses, and now it's miserable to just get anywhere. People complain about New York a lot, but it's super easy to figure out compared to Boston. I've not been to... Well, okay, I have been to Boston, but I've never ridden transit there. But yeah, the New York system didn't seem super difficult to figure out. LA, people talk trash about LA being car-dependent sprawl hell, and it is, but they do at least have a pretty decent rail system for part of the city. The suburbs, not so much. You have the commuter rail through like Metrolink and Amtrak and stuff down there, but it's kind of a mess to try and get anywhere. With the last mile connectivity is not really great, so you end up having to drive a lot of places. The trash is such a problem. We got to figure out how to fix that. So where is my... Here it is. So maybe some of it is just people still catching up, because we have... I mean, we're only using half of the landfills. Garbage processing capacity actually... Okay, no, we could put some more in. A lot of Rhode Island has an awesome, or had an awesome trolley system torn out in the 50s. And yeah, that seems to be the story in a lot of the United States. That they just ripped out the trams and the trolleys and everything. I just discovered that not one of my messages was actually sent to the chat for the last 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Well, that's a shame. I was wondering where you'd gone. It's not really, you're pretty talkative in here. I gotta find somewhere to put this recycling center, I think. What? Are these just commercial buildings? Yeah, we'll replace this with the recycling center, because why not? There we go. And that should, in theory, reduce our need for other processing stuff. Yeah, so now we have a little bit higher capacity for processing that should help keep stuff out of landfills, keep it a little bit more organized. This side of this suburb also needs one. The problem is I made all these streets really curvy, so it's kind of difficult to find a good spot for it, but we will. I think these are just commercial, so we'll... it wouldn't be on the main road anyway, to be on the side road. That's fine. It's not the most perfect thing ever. We'll probably end up finishing something else at some point. Oh, you mentioned GM dismantling all of US Transit a few minutes ago. Let me make sure I didn't see that pop up, actually. Scroll all the way back up here, back to... No, I don't see it. I have all messages turned on. No, I scrolled back like 30 minutes. There's nothing there. See, that's something I'd like to... What in the world is happening here? Look at this mess. Oh, these people are trying to get in and out of the... Wow. Okay. Now this is... Jeez. Look at this catastrophe. What in the world? Oh my God. That is heinous. Take a screenshot of that. Oh my. Well, let's, and it's still 55%. I don't know why YouTube chat is just really broken sometimes. But yeah, the GM, the buses and the transit thing. See, I've actually seen really conflicting reports on that. A lot of people saying that it's like a smear campaign against GM, that they didn't actually directly dismantle the transit. They just offered discounts to transit agencies to buy the buses and run the routes or do private contracting or whatever. And I've also seen the stuff that said it was literally GM people ripping the tracks out of the ground. I don't know. So I would really love to do a lot more research on that and come up with like actual facts before I go and make a video on it, because I really, really want to do stuff like that and use games like this as a storytelling aid. I think would be fun. It's one of those things that I've been trying to slowly work toward the past couple weeks, but it takes a lot of time. Go make some morning coffee while we sort the traffic out. I don't know how much longer we'll be live, but yeah, if we're still here, we'll see you then. If not, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for joining up as a member as well. I appreciate it. So I don't really know if we can fix this, because I think it's just kind of a big mess of vehicles trying to import and export. We do have this large warehouse here that is supposed to be storing things. Oh, this is that doesn't look very good, does it? Let's raise this a little bit. There we go. That wasn't looking fantastic. I just don't want that to clip through quite as bad. I should have flattened this. So that's the slaughterhouse. See, I think part of the problem is we also just don't really have anywhere else for these trucks to go. So this is all fine up here. What are these people complaining about? Not enough buyers for products. Raw forest products, so we probably should have some more processing stuff. But I don't know exactly where. Yeah, I really do not like how these look in the slope here. We're going to have to figure something out about that at some point. All this garbage still, and all these blimps. I tell you, man, the blimps are kind of impossible to deal with. Just kind of make a huge mess. This seems to be doing pretty okay. Cargo trains importing and exporting. garbage has piled up, huh? Well, I don't know what they expect to do with the garbage because we have the waste transfer facility right here. Maybe it's just one of those things that's always broken. I don't know. Could be something to go back and fix at a later time. Blimps are a good investment. I mean, maybe. Look at this mess. I need higher capacity blimps. That's what I need. So I wish there was... It's not even full. Well, that one is. But if we could even just double the capacity of these things to 70 people, then they would go a lot smoother, I think. As far as I know, some cities had private trolley companies that were bought out and shuttered, whereas other cities had municipal transit and bribing city officials. Yeah, well, I wouldn't put that past them at all. It's just such a complicated, multifaceted topic. It really is worth, I think, spending a little bit of extra effort to be truthful about stuff. Anyway, let's make our little cat paw thumb thing here. See if I can figure out exactly what our MO is here. I think cats also don't really have thumbs, per se. So I'd need to soften this just a little bit. Lower the strength. I want this to be not entirely weird looking. So it probably needs to be a little bit longer this way, a little bit shorter this way. All right, so that is slightly above water now. The hard part is making this look organic when you have the other tools set up like this. I don't think. It's also going to be a thing where the land is not going to become grass for a while. So it's going to be kind of weird looking. Cargo blimps. Oh god. So this should be tall enough to turn to grass. It's just going to take it a while, I think. So what we'll do instead is kind of click some random spots here and make it slightly more randomized. Well, of course, we'll have to put some trees on there, but I don't think that looks terrible. How long is it going to take to turn it to grass? I guess we'll have to wait and see. All right, tree-wise, I guess we can put some rocks in too. What is this? Rock area number 1? Okay, do we have anything like that? Not really. What is this? A giant monolith? Rock formation number 3? What is... Wow, there's a bunch of these. What in the world? Cave? Oh, that's too big. Look at these like ridiculous looking rocks here. Cat Paw State Park. Yeah, that was Devilish Fun's idea. Is to put a little park here with. I don't know how you'd really provide pedestrian access without this looking completely ridiculous, but I think we could try something. Might be interesting. It's a little close to all of this stuff, but. Should be fine. Let's put a couple rocks in here. Okay, why? Maybe it has to be single. Okay, that's small rocks. Boulder. Boulder number 1. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. It's like one of the best SpongeBob episodes ever. The early SpongeBob episodes really were fantastic. I don't know what happened to the writing team after season 2, but they had done better work previously. All right, now I'm actually going to put some more rocks in. How about a tree growing out of a rock? That sounds nice. Fence it off. It's Stevie's private beach. All right. So we want toe beans. We can put some toe beans. Let's see. Rock formation number 7. I already have a couple big rocks here, so what if we, at the very front end of this, something like that. Yeah, once this actually turns into grass, that's going to look pretty cool. Balls approves adding rocks. Oh, there you go. Every single one of these has a rock on the end. Adorable. I just want to know when this is going to turn into grass. I wonder if it has to be above a certain height to be... Uh-oh. Why are we all super mad about trash? I put this in, didn't I? Garbage trucks are in use. Sick people. Do we not have a hospital? Oh, we never built one. So it's going to be too big. Okay. Well, let's... the garbage facility. Let's put in a hospital here. Because I think we very much need that. I was going to put some bigger stuff in there. Thank you very much, Devilish Fund, for the contribution to the Balls Preservation Fund of rocks. Can I change this to grass? I think that's just sand. Surface tools only going to let me do ruined terrain or gravel. So I think we just have to wait for this to become actual grass. Because this area over here didn't seem to have any problem at all turning into grass once we actually got it out. So maybe we just have to wait. Are the garbage trucks getting stuck in all that traffic? It's entirely possible, yes. Very, very possible. Oh, we could use some buses here, too. Understanding that waste transfer facilities don't actually dispose of the garbage, but are more like hauling posts. Makes sense. Donations for the pauper. Gotcha. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Let's, I'll go into free camera mode. And you can take a screenshot if you want. With the the blimps and everything. We are going to get rid of that high-tension power line at some point. But I got to figure out how to route it, the power out the other way. Well, I think that looks pretty cool. I like that. I just wish that one would turn into grass. I'll get a screenshot myself. Actually, once the blimps are not in the way. There we go. Okay. So, if the waste transfer facilities don't actually dispose of the garbage, then that means they are sending it out to a processing complex. So let's read the... Okay. Waste transfer facility uses garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. Stored waste can be picked up by the waste transfer trucks from the waste processing complex. Okay, so we do need to build another one of these out somewhere. Yes. So, let's put this down by the airport. Because, of course, it's a heavy industrial use. Why wouldn't it go by the airport? So we already have one of these way up here. But these people are still complaining, so I guess we just need more capacity. So that going there is fine. We also could be putting in the incinerators, but those contribute to pollution, so I was trying not to do that. So we probably do need to have a landfill somewhere. I just don't want to put it in a nice high-dollar area. In fact, I don't even know if we really even have a landfill, period. I think it's all just waste processing complexes and recycling centers. Well, that would explain why we're having such a terrible time with all of this. We've got cemeteries. Can I fit any of these slope too steep? Okay, that's why it didn't want me to build the solar power plants here. But guess what? Anarchy mode. It's not even going to let me in anarchy mode? Really? Oh, that's terrible. Not one place except right here, huh? Wow. All right. I really don't want to put a landfill in, but we might actually have to, just for the sake of, well, everything. So this traffic has not gotten any better. I don't really know how to fix it. I really don't know if it's even possible to fix it. I think it was the, like people, they're not getting stuck here. They just can't get out because they have to go elsewhere. Importing goods. See, they shouldn't be, well, I didn't think they should be importing stuff here. So it seems to me that we need another, another cargo station somewhere. I don't have the natural disaster DLC. So there will be no meteors. But yeah, look at this. Is a mess right here is what this is. So I have routed all of the import traffic from here all the way up here. I didn't want it going through this suburb, so I probably should have this actually connect somewhere else. In all honesty, I just didn't want it to go through here, but I think for the sake of our traffic, we're going to have to just deal with it. We get off of this and just enable this, see if anyone starts using it. I don't know if they will. Actually, did I even make it so that they could do anything through here? We'll just turn all this back on. So I think there's one of these roads that I had specifically turned off. Maybe I turned it back on. I don't know. Wonder if there are goods arriving via port then getting loaded on the train to ship to inland. It's entirely possible. But the cargo harbor, I think there's one we can replace it with that actually has a train connection. Cargo hub, is that what this is? Cargo harbor, yep, train traffic. That's what we need to be using. Except now we have our stuff set up so that's not really doable the way everything is arranged here. Because I could put in, it would have to go on the other side. It would really have to be somewhere over here, which probably wouldn't be the worst idea, and then would also mean that we didn't need this here. So if we did that, then we could have this connected to a train over here, but then we'd also have to have trucks coming in. I wouldn't want to run those through the school. So yeah, the way we have this set up isn't really conducive to the best possible outcomes. They could be getting shipped off map, I'm sure, on all the different trucks and everything. But the freeway traffic hasn't been very bad at all, which leads me to believe it's not actually being exported or really imported from anything that isn't a plane or a train. So we really got to figure this out. So it seems like a lot of these are waiting to get into here and then also leaving. Like these people are going to a supermarket all the way over here. So that's something that cargo rail would really fix, except we don't have cargo rail going anywhere over here. Is there an offline? Is there a line from the port to the cargo train station? There is, this industry road is the only road going through here. Oh, and of course there's a waste transfer facility on it. It's all originating from the port or being imported into this cargo train terminal. This currently is the only cargo train terminal in the city. So we could put another one up here. Might actually be a smart idea. I was trying not to put it on this because this is kind of the flyover for the actual passenger train stuff. Yeah, so I think we need to take a look and see here. Again, there's only the one cargo station. I wish we had a couple different options. But I could, in theory, put one of these guys somewhere else over here and have the trains connect to it. It would just be kind of a mess getting in and out. Well, I guess I could just move the giant crematorium like here. That'd be fine. I could move this to the other side here. The issue is getting the trains connected, because it's kind of a rat's nest. There's a T-junction where trucks trying to get onto the collector road, and the backup just, yeah, it wasn't the smartest way to set this up for sure. Now, if I put that right in the intersection, I think they can enter and exit without having to worry about right here. So if I have this, it's just, this is just so ugly to have all of this set up this way. I really wish there was a better way to do it. It's also still in negative mode. Prison / crematorium island is still an option. That sounds hellacious. This sounds awful. Now, if I have this come in this way, could join up here. I don't know, there's just... I did not do myself any favors setting this up at all. Not one bit. So instead, if I moved this up here and was able to have it go over the road. Oh, that's ghastly with the terrain here. Okay, there's not really any other good options here. I wish I had elevated. I could do more elevated train stations. This is just so bad with being carved into the side of the earth here. Yeah, I don't want to burn trash, I think is what the issue boils down to, is the trash burning is just hideous. Okay, now if I have this go up to, say, 12 meters from here, that's like an actual reasonable grade. Have that come in like that. And then I could actually just connect that to here. And that's actually kind of reasonable. Just a little bit. Now, it's not going to want to let me do this, but if I turn on anarchy mode... Wow, that is pretty busted. Let's fix that. Ugh, yikes. So really what this means is this probably should have been way lower to the ground. There we go. And then this needs to go way down. It definitely is the derailing point. So this and this can actually come back up a little bit. I need to get... I don't know why this is so so deformed in the middle here. There isn't a node there. So I don't know what the deal is. So I guess we just have to kind of... Because we are trying to prevent this from being completely ridiculous. So let's see if I can get this to look at least slightly less insane. Alright, if I take, say, here all the way down to there, we just gradually slope it. That might look a little better. I just don't know why this is so insistent on being really low. It really really should not matter. This probably needs to go down also. Yeah, see, that looks so much better when it's lower. I just have to make sure the trucks don't clip into it. So that really should be about that height. Which means this is now hilariously too high. Actually, this node, where is my... Oh, I don't remember what mod that was. Trash incineration is generally considered safe as long as it isn't. Yep, there you go. Isn't near a wealthy neighborhood. Yep, having money tends to solve a lot of problems, doesn't it? Alright, I need to network anarchy. Oh, I can't do these both at the same time, can I? Whoa, hold on. That was the wrong... Alright. I need to set this to ground. And then... Oh, I don't even know how to change this. I don't think it's going to let me... Because I want this, I think... To have this actually go into the ground would be better. Level the ground and then put new lines down. I can't level the ground because then I have to level all of the ground. So that's kind of a problem. Well, at least this works. The issue I'm running into is this is the correct height to be in the ground. It just isn't in the ground. I don't remember how to fix what I did. I did this last week when we were messing with all the train stuff. Oh, I can just upgrade the... There we go. Okay, that's going to be a little easier to do this way, I think. So if I change that to be... Tunnel, no. Alright, now if I get rid of that, and then I think I can come back in and adjust the individual heights of things and make them not quite so ridiculous. That does look a little better going back to ground right here at this height. The issue now is going to become sloping correctly here, and then sloping correctly here. Node controller is the mod that allows you to smooth the wavy elevation changes. Noted. Okay, that looks much better. This, okay, this needs to be a ground node here. Oh, I didn't fix that. There we go. That's what I needed to fix. So put that back. See, I'm learning. I'm just a little slow sometimes. So this also, at this point, needs to be a ground node. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed to fix. So now we can slightly unstupefy all of this. Doesn't quite look as hellacious anymore. So I would really like this to not be as messed up as it is, but I think at this point it's probably unavoidable. This is kind of tragic looking here. Can I fix this at all? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. That doesn't look horrible. Can I get this to play nice? Well, this certainly looks a lot better than it did. I'll say that much. Still not great. Especially not here. But this is a big improvement. I think I can lower this a little bit because our... okay, that's actually too low. That is too low. Gotta fix that. Let's fix that with an embankment. So maybe this node does need to be elevated. Sprinkle some trees densely. As long as these trucks don't clip, then I think we're okay. I can also just lower the road node here. It's probably the right thing to do anyway. That's what they do in real life, as opposed to, you know, just ridiculously lowering the train track. They just lower the road. I think this does need a little bit more lowering, so I'm going to let's do a little bit more there. I think this node by itself actually can come down a decent bit, and that'll make this one a little easier to lower. That can go down, and then this one can go. That's not even a node. This is the node. That can go down too. Yeah, if only that were that easy, that would be so nice. Yeah, that looks a whole lot better. I wish this wasn't quite so bumpy. But now we have... over here, we can put in some cargo trains. I mean, they are bringing stuff in here, and I think it is being used. So maybe over time that will gradually reduce the amount that has to go to the other cargo station. Not sure. We'll see what happens. Okay, good. And that is a, well, mostly straight track to get this way. We might have to clean that out. Just line all of these nodes up. We'll see if we can make that happen. So make a straight line here through all of these. I think it'll let us do that. Line up. Okay, that's, I think it's better. It's some degree of improvement, at least. Issue now is this is some weird height mapping going on here. So it's like this doesn't want to slope properly. Yeah, hide it with trees like an ostrich. Oh, my computer's probably angry at me now. 4 hours. This is what happens when I let you guys do this to me. I spend way too much time playing these games. Oh, look how awful this slope is here now. Trains are not actually gonna want to do that in real life. Yeah, let's raise that up just a touch. Just a touch. You're not gonna want that kind of a lateral slope on your train track. You're gonna flip. It's bad news. And BMX bumps like that are known as whoop-de-whoops. Not to be confused with the shoop-de-whoop. No lasers are charged. That is a vintage, and I mean vintage internet meme. God, I was in high school for that. Why is there still so many problems with trash? I can't believe it. I feel like it should have gotten a lot better at this point. So maybe we just need to suck it up and put incinerators everywhere. Why not? Well, this would be a beachside community with single-family housing would absolutely be an expensive neighborhood. But guess what? We're next to a seaport, which means incinerators. Oh yeah, and then I dump it right into the traffic hellscape. That is all this stuff. Okay. So the good news is we don't have to rely solely on this cargo port anymore. The bad news is these guys are still all over the place over here. We appreciate the entertainment. I appreciate you being here. Well, in theory, if the garbage trucks can ever escape from here, then we'll be in business. And I really should have this connected somewhere else. But because of where we put the seaport, it's not really working in our favor. I can't really route the trains over there either. And the other problem is I can't really add lanes to the industry road because this is already 4 lanes. So the only real improvement there would be to make this 6 lanes, which is just abhorrent to even try to consider that. In fact, these are all 4-lane little industry nightmare roads. Put the incinerators near the train station, yeah. Let's put them up here. Let's do that. This is going to be much easier for them to get to, except the people in these houses can get mad for 5 minutes and then forget about it. Okay, so the garbage trucks, we want super garbage trucks. So I'm pretty sure those have a lot higher capacity. So get rid of that. 50 lanes, yeah, there you go. I do like having this dedicated freight track going all the way down here. We just have to be able to adequately utilize it. I think it's good that we have this sitting here. But it doesn't seem to get a lot of traffic, which could just be by virtue of it being super far away from everything. This seems to be working nicely. I mean, that train station is just on the road that goes under the road to the port. That way they can drive directly to the neighborhood and skip the traffic. The problem with that is I don't have a good place to connect this because of how long this road is. And theoretically, if I moved the port to the other side and moved where the road comes in, then I could just connect it up here. Or I could just have this go straight through this way, but that would cause a lot of other traffic problems. See, this is our... Is that regular 2-lane or is that still 4-lane? Okay, this is 2-lane here. So what if I did 2-lane industry road, just connected all the way back down to here? So if I make this to a curved road, see, 7 units, 7 units. See, I think this is, that's going to be close for me to cut through under here. But I could, don't stop connected to that. Get out of here. You know, actually, that's probably something you'd see in a real, like, seaside thing. It would be an industrial road like this. Why am I still in underground mode? All right, let's just connect this and see if this solves all of our traffic woes. I'm not betting the farm on it. But we'll see just how much this helps. I think I can get this to go a little further this way. And straighten this out just a touch here. Give this a little bit of a reverse curve this way. Yeah, so now we're causing traffic on this side, but it is partial relief, at least for the port, and it means that people trying to bring stuff to the port don't have to go all the way up here to do it. Every city needs a shady underpass for illicit activities. Well, thanks to the power of detailing mods, we can probably put some fun stuff under here at some point. Probably not tonight. Suggesting garbage trucks skip the port road entirely. Well, now that it's connected, it's probably not that big of a problem. I don't think I have any tent props, but I could probably get some. Or we could pretend that this city actually cares about homeless people and doesn't just treat them like a plague. That requires social services, which are expensive. Alright, we are like in meltdown mode over the trash here. I don't know why. So, let's see. I already put a recycling center. I really don't want to put an incinerator here. Especially since we have all this nice stuff, but it might might be necessary. Look at all this traffic right here. Commuter train station near the port. It is... Yes. So this is only here because this is where the edge of the map was for the train line. And theoretically, we could put this somewhere else. But I kind of like this being here. I would want to redo almost all of this. Oh, this is where you were suggesting putting incinerators? Okay, well I have one here on the industrial road, so if we put this guy... Can this even fit? Oh, it can fit right there. Put one on the residential access road, one on the other thing. Port, no, the port does not have a cargo train connection because I didn't have that asset when I put that in. And now because of the way we have this set up, I'm not going to have somewhere to put a cargo train track because it's on the outside. Which would mean I would have to move the port to here, which means that these bridges could not be here. I'd have to put the port all the way down here, which would have good access for the cargo trains. But the trucks would have to go through the college campus to get to the port, and that's not ideal unless I were to have this industry road kind of cross underneath or over the train tracks here and go to the other side. And then maybe we could make that work. But we'd have to do some significant landscaping down here and figure out exactly what we would want to do. But if we did that, then I could also not have this ridiculous looking bridge here and have this be a much more natural looking solution. Port traffic seems fixed. Yeah, it is. It's just now spilled over to this disaster zone. Oh, I can actually fix some of this now because we have this force it to be land thing. Okay, so that's 2 lanes. There we go. So that's something. That was really bugging me that was a bridge and I couldn't ever figure out how to fix it. But now that's taken care of. This isn't my favorite part of the city, I gotta admit. This is pretty early on. We haven't really fixed it. Haven't really done much to improve that at all. So maybe that's something we could redo at some point. This, however, still has not been fixed, although I think it's gotten slightly better. Maybe. But the problem now is all these trucks are backing up all of our other traffic. Which is a little... What's this? It crossed here and then went right back. That doesn't make any sense. So I think what we might have to do is actually move this cargo train terminal to the other side here and have one of these roads cross over the tracks to get to it. Might be the most logical thing to do. And then we can keep all the passenger traffic this way and all the freight traffic this way. But I'm curious to see if this has been heavily trafficked at all. I don't think it has. Although there definitely is some freight traffic that's come in and out of here. So it is functional. We have that. So why don't we try to fix this real quick? I'm going to have to stop at some point because I have to sleep like a human. So if we have this set up roughly about where that rock is with the road, I'm going to make it a actual 4-lane industrial road, not just the tiny one. If I have this come in more or less like that, is that going to be enough to put the... Okay, not quite. Might be useful to put the train station on a one-way loop so the trucks going in and out don't get in each other's way. I think, as far as I know, they only can go in one side or the other. But we can try... I don't think I have one-way industry roads. Well, I guess it doesn't really have to be an industry road anyway. Oh, I do. Okay. So let's do that. Let's move these a little bit closer to the tracks to see if that's going to get us in line with our cargo. Okay, it needs to move a little bit further this way. Try one more. Because if that lines up nicely... Oh, it's so close. It is so close. Alright, can I get this rotated just a touch? Just a little bit. Let's try that. Okay, it's close. It is very close. Just need to get a little bit further out. Almost. I know this is painful, I'm sure. Hello? Why can't I not? Okay. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Because I know I'm going to get the angle slightly wrong. That is pretty close. I think I can do just a tiny bit more. I really don't think we're going to get any better than that. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of this. Put our cargo train terminal right here. Connect. Oh, yeah. See, it's so close. But if I connect straight from here, it's going to be imperceptible. Very, very good. Very good. Except now the leveling is all wonky here. Alright, so this needs to now be connected on the side. Or we could just double track this all the way up to here. Probably would be smart, honestly. So take it up to there. We're gonna have to make heavy use of the leveling tool. And I do mean heavy use of the leveling tool. Now, if I have this come straight out here, that actually doesn't look terrible. We just have to get the nodes level. Let's unselect buildings, props, decal, surfaces, and trees. Marquee selection tool. And then just go to town on all of this. It should have gotten us pretty much perfectly here. Okay, yeah, and in real life the train tracks would be as straight and level as possible, so you would actually have this little embankment here. Look at the train flying. Well, that's the guy that got stuck earlier. Oh my god. Look. Hello? Oh boy. Alright, so why are we stuck here? What in the world has happened here? Okay, I see. We have freight trains trying to leave that can't because the passenger train is trying to go this way. So we get rid of that guy, and everything should fix itself. Ugh, idiots. So what's happened here is now we have outgoing freight traffic interfering with the passenger traffic coming in, which means that this, instead of being a Y, this needs to come off sooner and not connect to this. Yeah, props definitely decided to wild out. We're going to have to... Listen, I told myself I wasn't going to sit here for like 5 hours playing this game tonight. Oh well. Happens. Alright, come up here to... Oh, I still have it set to ground mode. Okay, yeah, I don't want that. Let's fix this. There we go. Alright, so this is definitely not what we want here. So I'm just gonna get out of here. So this track right here does not need to exist. Oh, I deleted a tree. This this really needs to connect instead of here. This can still exist, but I'm pretty sure this train station only connects to this one and then eventually down here. So this, it does still need to connect to this. It just needs to not be okay, so this needs to be a separate track right here. Triangle intersection needs to be larger so any trains waiting in the triangle don't block cross traffic. So here's what we're going to do instead. Is we're just going to completely get rid of this. In favor of instead having a separate crossing just for the passenger trains. So this is going to be freight only traffic here. And this is just going to go connect here to here, which this actually already is. Oh, now I'm breaking my mind. Oh god, I have too many. This would never happen in real life, first of all, because it costs like, what, $1 billion to build rail infrastructure, like a minimum. So forget that ever happening. I gotta have these have to connect here, which also has to connect here, but this is buried under the interchange here. So this has to actually cross this and have another, oh god. So like this is fine right here because this allows you to go out, but now the problem is the freight traffic is causing backups with stuff. Bad urban planning, bad rail design. So maybe this is actually okay here. We just have to prevent these from being a problem. Probably what needs to happen is this train station just needs to be here over the highway. Those do exist, but I don't know that that is going to be the end-all be-all here. So realistically, this just needs to have a bypass of this whole thing. And this needs to be somewhere else. So if that were actually... That's a good position for the actual people to use it is the problem. If I were to put it over here, I could have this just kind of stub connect with... Oh, man, I just did not plan this well at all. You'd never see a real city like this. It's just bad design. Okay. Let's guess get rid of that. We can take this from here. I don't need to be -3. I want it to be ground level. Have this come out of the station and then... Oh, man. Because it has to connect. It has to connect to right here. Which theoretically should just be coming out this way and then rejoining down here. Which then begs the question, why wouldn't you just move the station over here in the first place? But you also want it to connect with all of this. The problem is these were just too large. Trains are too large to get through here, so if we just made this a bit bigger... I'm probably just talking nonsense at this point, I'm sure. Let's see, 15... Alright, so that doesn't look... Oh, that does look pretty bad. Why does it do this? It's probably because I'm in anarchy mode. The game hates me. Yeah, this is just a terrible spot for a train station. That's just what this is. That messes up all my train lines, though. I had this one going across here. That was fine. This one here was going all the way up to here. And then I think it also has one comes down here. Not entirely sure. Now imagine just trying to set up functional railways on... Yeah, forget it. It's just not worth it. So the reason I picked the big one is because it had the 4 different tracks you could assign, so you could have different lines going to different sections. And through traffic could also go somewhere else. Now, if I put this is an industrial road. It doesn't have to be. But if I put this here, this is actually next to a tram stop. But then I can't have, if I put that there, I can't have it go under or over this interchange, which is way too close to all of this. Oh, see, this is a good spot. Like, from a transit perspective, this is a great spot to put a train station, because it's right next to the tram stop. But then you create these problems with your other infrastructure. I can't level the land is the problem, because this is just so unlevel. We have created a gamut of irreconcilable problems with this whole part of town that are just very, very difficult to deal with. Yeah, so if I gotta go into the content creator packs. Where's my Japanese stuff? So I have a small ground station, or I could elevate the station with this large thing. Oh, large elevated station, large ground. Okay. So I could do this, but even then, that's not high enough because of the way the ground works. And the further to the left I move it, the lower this is going to get, to where it's not really a... Yeah, see, we just have we have all sorts of bad ideas. All sorts of bad ideas. And I can't really... Because the road is curved, I can't really put it anywhere else. Unless I anarchy it. But I don't want to... Oh, jeez. This is what I need to be doing at 2 in the morning, is this crap. Instead of sleeping. I have caused so many problems here. See, if I put that... See, the slope of the land is just so extreme that it's almost impossible to actually do this correctly in the spot that it's intended. But if I put the other guy here, if I put him there, then that is almost low enough right here to go underneath. But it's not quite high enough to get away with doing any of that stuff. Yeah, so it's yeah, it's a whole thing. So if I go to my network modifier thing and say force a tunnel from here, just a straight line. See, it does that, which is no. That is no. But if I move this way, then it's not going to be tall enough to clear this. I can't terraform this because everything else is already here. I'd have to rip this entire half of the city out. I'm not doing that. That is like an apocalyptic amount of disaster, like destruction of this whole thing. See, I can force it to tunnel, but it's just not a... Oh, God. This is the punishment for all my sins. What's that line was in Halo 3? When Cortana's talking to you about whatever crapple she's trapped in high charity. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't look completely terrible. Let's take that again and make that go a little lower. Was it set to -9? Let's try -12. See how that looks. Okay. I can tolerate this. Speaking of sleeping, thanks for the live stream. Been enjoyable to watch. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good night / a day, wherever everyone is located. Yeah, I hope you can come back and see more. I might try and do another one tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be City Skylines. But we'll see. I've got Timberborn I got to put up, and there's no way I can record an episode after we're finished with this and have that up by 10:30. So that's probably going to be later on in the day tomorrow. So we'll see. But we do have another episode of the update for hard mode that I got to put out. But I want to fix the train stuff, and then we have to be done. I got too much to do. Although this has been quite fun. Now the problem, get this traffic out of here. Why is this still on? There we go. Oh, I anarchied this in place, that's why. So I think I can force this to be above ground. Why is this still in... Why is that still in see-through? Oh, because it's in tunnel mode. Okay. Now, if I force elevated, I don't know that that's going to be high enough. So if I go to 12 meters right out of the station, that's going to be too steep, isn't it? Definitely. What about 9? Okay, so that is too high. I lower that. There's also nothing saying that I absolutely have to have this cheater truck road here either. But here we are. Successfully gotten me to 7. Oh my god, go to bed. Now I must battle my demons alone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a, well, as much of a restful night as you possibly can. Thanks for being here. Alright, so now our disaster of a Japanese railroad station is back in the place it should have been in the first place. Now I have underground train connections to make. So now this has to connect to both the outside and also here. But this is cargo only. This is passenger to the outside world. This is going to connect on this side to this and be a through transit to here. But I also want this to connect to the outside world, which means this has to be connected here. So really what has to happen is this has to have a separate branch that comes off and then... Oh god, then does a tunnel going out of here. So if I have... no, I want this to be underground, thank you. Why is this... Alright. Connect to... Oh, it's trying to connect to the road. Oh, crap. This is what I get. Now, I have to guess which one of these is actually the train. Okay. I think I did that successfully. Let's, because I'm trying to get that to here. So it's going to have to turn into, let's see, 40, 90 degrees, 46 units. Have that come straight here. Where's my 180 degrees? As long as I don't want to put another train station up here for passengers, that should be okay. Or I could just have this come up. Let's say 110 units is probably the best I'm going to get right now. There we go. Underground. Now this has to come up and then join our passenger line in progress here and then merge into it. So if we do that, it's 180 degrees. There we go. I actually need to make that a little shorter. 15 units. That's not long enough. 17. Let's try that. Alright, so we can raise that up to -9. And then have this come up to regular height, say right here. Alright, that's not the most beautiful thing I've ever made, but I think we can live with it. All right, that is an abomination, first of all, whoever made that. Thank you for absolutely nothing. Let's try to fix this. Because this almost works. That really should not be a bridge either. That should be a ground network node. Why am I in... There we go. There we go. That is looking a lot better, but this needs to be down here. Can go a bit further that way. I know that's going to mess up our curve, but we're also not going to see it, so I don't care. Get rid of that. This also probably doesn't need to exist. It's very short. So if we turn that, it actually doesn't look terrible, but I want to connect this properly here. Why is our rail budget over $5 million? Well, sir, we had to build a 10-foot long bridge. Yep, sounds about right. So I think now I can actually turn this into a slightly curved thing here. Rotate this out like so. Connect that, and then... Yeah, let's move this. And make this slightly curved. I know this is the riveting content you all crave. Alright, I don't completely hate this. I think that is a start. Let's lower this a little bit, see if that helps that at all. I guess I need to go underground, lower this node. There we go. Alright, that is good enough for 2 in the morning, I can tell you that. So what this does is this gets our stupid abomination of a train station up here connected to the passenger track. That should only be passenger... What in the world is that? Oh, that's the ugly stock train. So that gets us connected here. And now the only thing we have to do is get this connected over to this side here. Would expect that the city funds would go positive once the snarl of industrial traffic is resolved. Yes. It should have absolutely no problem becoming completely cash flow positive. Alright, so this does not need to be a ground thing. I forgot to turn that option off because I am tired. Let's force that to be a viaduct. There we go. Okay, so that's good. Elevated train line. Going to take up some of our space here, but that's also something that happens in real life. So if we have this come in like so, how long is the 22? Make this the same length. 22 units. Then this just has to join up over the highway. I know this is the ugliest thing. Ugliest thing on the face of the earth, but it's all right. We'll get there. Okay, now this is actually not what we want. Now if we have that join up like that, actually looks kind of nice. The only problem is it's too low. It is way too low. So we need to raise this substantially and then raise all of these appropriately, or at least slope them appropriately so it can have the correct angles here. All right, so that raises that a little bit. That should allow trucks plenty of room, and it does. And then we just have to do the same thing. It's actually not that bad on that one. We just have to fix all these. So we will now have to go all the way back up to the tunnel here. Alright, and slope all those. Alright, that actually doesn't look half bad. Very realistic feeling slope. And then on this side we have to do the same thing to even that out. Probably should have done this when we built it, but I was not thinking that far ahead. So we'll just have this go all the way. No, I don't want to select that. I just want the nodes. And we'll bring this all the way back to, say, here. So that's actually going to lower it for some parts. So what we can do in the middle here, let's bring our network controller, turn these to ground, where it's that close to the highway median. So probably all of this and then here. There we go, and that's a realistic embankment change there. Doesn't look bad. And I think this one, okay, that needs to be a viaduct. All right, so that is a big improvement for that. That gets this connected. It doesn't look like total garbage. It's not a completely unrealistic slope. Very good. Very nice. So that actually maintains a pretty consistent elevation, I think, because this dips down considerably. So now that we finally have that figured out, oh boy, we got to fix our trains. So let's go over here. We have, oh, this is a mess. I got way too much crap up here. So we have train line 1. Where does that go? No, I didn't want to, jeez. Well, I forgot what that was called, so now it's, I guess we'll just rename it train line 1. Probably gonna end up just redoing these. So the suburban line, the green one, goes nowhere. Okay, goodbye. I did it now, didn't I? So we have this crosstown train line that's using the Kanto Railway DMU. So we'll call that the suburban commuter. How about that? Not suburban. Can't spell. Suburban commuter. Train line 1, this blue one, goes where? Probably nowhere now. Drink of water. I am out of water. I will have to, after I end stream, go get a drink. Oh, there's just enough in the cup. So we'll get rid of that. And now we can just make brand new train lines. And move on with our lives. So, like I said, this is suburban commuter. We have this big combo station here. I think for this to work correctly, I have to start on one of these outside ones. Not sure. I think I can get by having one line here to here and then another line here to here to here to here. But I don't know that we want to do that. So I think what we'll do, so when it starts at the airport, so I only have one option there, and then just follow up here, and then just have this go all the way up through here. If it'll let me select which platform I go to, oh, it does, good. So we'll go to the outside platform because that's a, not a outside train, because the outside trains will only ever go to the inside ones. And then come back down here. Oh, they're crying about power again. Okay. So that stops there. Let's pause so they don't complain anymore. Okay, so now I have to, it's not going to let me pick this outside one again, is it? I can go here, but I can't go, oh, because it doesn't, okay, it's not going to let me go to the outside one twice because that's an inbound track. This has to go here. Okay. That's fine. Come up here, all the way down to here, and here, and then all the way down to the airport. Does it need to go all the way to the airport? Probably not. Does it anyway? Yes. So that is going to be, let's call that the, well, it's not an express because it stops everywhere. Let's just say airport line. We'll give them, since it's a very long one, we'll give them a nice large capacity commuter train. And then this, of course, has the tiny little DMUs. That's fine. So now that is, get out of here. All right, so we're complaining about power. I probably got rid of a power line that way I wasn't supposed to. No, we have power. So what's the deal? What were people complaining about? Well, anyway, we have our train. We'll go to all of the stations. We just don't have anything that's super direct express, which I don't think is necessary. Oh, hey, look, this turned into actual grass. Cool. So let's put in some trees. Got regular trees. I got content creator trees. I got vegetation. Sim probably does have to catch up. What kind of... Well, the other ones have the blooming jacaranda, I guess. Whatever that is. No, they got cherry trees, but I don't see those. So they might not be under content creator trees. They might just be under regular trees. Oh, these are things I downloaded, aren't they? Pink azalea. Jeez, this is kind of obnoxious. I don't remember having all these trees. What in the world is dinging at me? Shady tree red. This is like a real life picture, isn't it? No. All right, so I don't have the pink trees. It is pretty cool looking, isn't it? So I'm just going to put some kind of slightly random trees on here, just so it doesn't look so barren. Oh, this is probably the actual tree that we were talking about earlier. Okay, that looks ridiculous. That's actually not. Anyway. Doesn't look bad. I think I quite like this, actually. We might end up removing some of this construction here and just turn this into all a park thing. But yeah, that is really neat. Hopefully the train situation is... Oh, cool. That's actually longer than the platform is. That's funny. Now if we come up here, is it longer than this one too? Probably is. Oh no, it's the perfect length. And it's not full, but it does have a decent decent bit of people in there. We can check the line fullness real quick. How many people are waiting at each stop? Okay, not a ton. But if the frequency of service is fine, then I think we're in good shape. 7 vehicles might not be enough for a line this long. But you also don't want them to be completely empty. I think once it gets a little bit more maturity in there, then people are going to want to keep riding it. So they probably will fill up eventually over time. Especially as the city continues to grow. But I am kind of tempted to increase the number of trains on this just so it has a little bit better utilization just by convenience. So let's bump it up to 10. I know it's costing us more money and we don't really have any money, but that should help take some trucks and cars off the road, people moving around. This is all people trying to get out this way. Yikes. Oh, see, now that's what I was trying to avoid, the traffic being in here. This is still completely entangled, as one could logically expect, but we also didn't connect this at all. So that was one thing we needed to do, and actually it's kind of a... Uh-oh. I thought this was going to be a little higher up, but I guess not. So what we can do is we can either raise this, or we can send this underneath the train tracks here. Oh, I was going to level this out, wasn't I? Oh, well. So that's a one-way industry road. So if I have... Is this the compact... No, this isn't compact 4-lane. It probably should be. That can handle a little bit more capacity that way. That already is, I think. Yeah. All right, so if we have this go up and over, it's probably not going to go up and over. It's probably easier for it to go down. Is that set to 6 meters? Go down to regular thing here. Where is my force a tunnel? There we go. So if I have that go here... Okay, that's kind of really ugly, but let's see. Can I make that go all the way up to the train track? It's not the worst thing I've ever done. Oh, this is something I can fix. This is something I can fix with this. God, get this traffic thing out of here. I don't need to look at that anymore. Ugh, stupid thing. Just move this out of the way. This can... What do you mean I can't upgrade that to... There we go. Alright. Problem solved. So if this can actually get lowered just a tiny bit, then make sure that can go down a little bit more. Let's slope this. See what that ends up. There we go. There we go. That's looking better already. Slope this up to, say, about here. There we go. All right, now this doesn't look quite so abominable. If I come over here to train land, I tell this to be elevated. Okay, that's actually worse. Let's not do that. What about... Okay, no, the bridge looks even worse. All right, well, that's okay. So now I have the road. Let's just move that out of the way. I don't want to upgrade. I want this to come back up out of here. Okay, so this is not the worst thing ever. If we are able to move this node just a little bit more. For that to not quite be as big of a deal, but I think the problem now is this train station's actually too low. So I need to get rid of that problem. Raise this. Nope. Come on. All right. Now, is that going to make that problem worse? Yes, it is. But that does make this train line look a little bit less terrible, a little bit less sus. So now we just have to fix... There's a couple other ones right here. Let's fix right here, down past the station. I think we got that taken care of. Yes. Slope these. Okay, that looks marginally better. I think that's going to be okay. Having this underpass here is definitely something you'd see in real life. Either I'm actually telling the truth or I'm just huffing copium because this is the ugliest thing I've ever made. But I think for right now this is probably fine. We'll just have this loop back around in a one-way. And then they should be able to effectively use this. Just turn right here. We have 2 lanes here going this way and come back around and then just go back into these 2 smaller lanes. Cool. I do think this train line probably... It's a problem that you can't put the train stations on a very slight slope. I mean, I get it, but at the same time... What in the world is on the side of the street here? Like, I can't tell what that's supposed to be. Like an industrial transformer? Positive cash flow. We're very close. We're very close. So we should see, hopefully, some industrial traffic come this way and fix some of our problems here. It is... Wow, that's watered? I didn't think that would be. God, these pipes are a mess. What a disaster. But the train problem does seem to be more or less solved. Except for this. This bugs me. But I can't put this in with a freight line. We are going to end up moving the cargo port, I'm sure, at some point down here. It is cool to see the trains coming out of the tunnel and stuff. I think for all intents and purposes, this is a pretty good representation of actual train line construction. At least it is now that we've finished this complete disaster here. That is looking pretty nice. Just have to make sure nothing gets caught up because this is kind of a weird station. Only servicing 408 passengers. That's a problem. So we don't have any bus routes anymore, I don't think. Did we actually put any of those? No, no bus routes. None whatsoever. That is a problem. Because we have this multimodal station that can handle everything, except we don't have any bus routes. Fortunately, our metro's working quite well, and this whole thing is supposed to be set up in a way that buses can peacefully coexist with all of this. So I think buses can actually go down here, can't they? Because I want them to be able to connect to all of this. So I'm going to put a stop there. And I'm going to put a stop here. And then, oh, actually, no, that's probably not a good spot for it. It's probably too close, actually. But if I have one here, then I have to put one here, but then I can't because I can't go anywhere else. So why don't we actually instead start the line? Oh, I have bus lanes here too. I could just put it on this corner. That's fine. Start one here, put another one there, another one here. Then we can actually come down these side streets here. We can have this do an entire lap, I think is probably the best option. Put this here, put this here, and then I think I have one here, and I had another one here. That can't be right. Did I actually have those that close? No, I had them going the other way around. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just put this past here. And then I guess we'll put one there. Just a simple little loop. Should be fine to get them around. A lot of houses without water. I think it's just an issue of, yeah, see, there it goes. It's kind of cyclical. We need to upgrade that at some point. Now, I don't remember if these streets have bus lanes. I know a lot of these... Oh, well, they did before I got rid of them. So maybe no buses up there. Maybe we'll just kind of, for right now at least, leave these here. The buses do share lanes with the trams, so that could be kind of a problem. But people seem to be enthused by the buses existing. I do want to change the model of the bus they're using. because I don't like this default one. Capacity 30. Oh, biofuel bus. That's something that came with the Green Cities DLC. Ooh, yeah, Japanese commuter bus. Let's go. That's a cool looking bus. So I guess we can call this downtown loop. There we go. Clockwise. All right. Like that. Let's put in a counterclockwise, if it's even going to let me do that in a way that makes sense. I think it might be kind of a traffic impediment, but we'll see what happens. See if it ends up being even remotely a good idea. All right. And then we'll change these, of course, to the ROJ buses. Counterclockwise. Cool. So we should see the glorious Japanese rail buses pour into here sooner rather than later, and we'll get to watch them drive down the road here. Not a Japanese bus. There isn't a single anime girl painted on it. Well, if they make skins in the workshop, and you can find one, I'll put one in. I think it's usually the trains. The trains are usually the ones that get the wraps for stuff, although they do put them on the buses. Buses, taxis, but definitely the trains. I've seen tons of the trains. I got a webcam. I think I talked about this last time. I got a webcam I've been watching on one of the narrow gauge lines they've got out. I forget what city it's in. But one of the anime I'm actually watching, into today actually, the kids in that one get on the train at like one of the same stations on that line. That's like the next one down. It's like, wait, I know what that is. And then one of the actual trains on the webcam had the wrap advertising that specific anime. I thought it was cool. But yeah, I don't think anyone is going to be modding those specific things into here. Although, if you go into the workshop and you search for anime stuff, you will find a couple of very nightmarish looking character models. They've got at least one of the girls from Love Live available, and then they have some generic models, and then I think there's some guy made like, I don't know, like a dozen different character types, but there's not really too much in there. I still haven't seen a single bus come. Oh, I see it. It's down there. It's coming. Of course, it's taking its sweet time now that I've identified it. Why is it trying to get... Okay. Wait, what? It's getting out of the bus lane. Why? Oh, no, that's the bike lane. That's in the bike lane that it's in. It's not the bus lane. Okay, that's why. All right. Let's take... Oh, it's shaded, so I can't see it. That's too bad. I want to get a good look at this thing. I'm sure the bicyclists love it having a bus in their bike lanes. So it's not a super high detail model, actually, but it doesn't look bad. And it holds 75 out of 74. They've even simulated crushing people into commuter buses. Incredible. Absolutely iconic. Anyway, so we now have those looking nice. To have buses going around here. And we do need some buses going to other places, but I don't think I've got bus lanes. Yeah, these are all trams. But the problem now is the trams get kind of caught in traffic, because this guy is, you know, he's the big boy going down to the other part of town. Now, I think I used to have bus lanes here, but I took those out. So I don't have much to say about that. And I think the connectivity here in this main terminal is pretty poor because we don't have any buses going to it, period, but it's pretty much just the tram lines going here and here that connect into this, and then the train. So if we had like a kind of a long distance bus that went from here and then got on the freeway and went down there. That might actually be a smart thing to do. Went back to 5 million. So maybe it's one of those things where you run out of money, it just gives you $5 million. That would be that'd be very interesting. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bus line here. It lets me pick anywhere I want. I'm actually gonna have this go from here. Just make a very few stops in the major city. Okay, we're having like power outage waves here. But they can get on here, and then they can come all the way down to here in front of the metro station. But wait, they could just take the train. Well, what if they don't want to take the train? What if they want to do something else? Anyway, we'll have this stop right here at the metro station, at the tram station, and then it can get on the freeway if it will even do that, which it will. Good. Good transit. So we'll have that stop at the same place as this. No, I guess it kind of has to. Or I could have this stop here on this corner. That's probably better overall, actually. Stop there, and then it can also stop up here. Or can I not stop here because the oh, the tram stops there. It's not gonna let me stop the bus at a tram stop? Really? That seems kind of short-sighted. Huh. Well, why is that red? That is very red. I guess they have demand for a bus or something. Okay, so that's there. So we have it stopping here, then it comes here and here. And then I guess we'll have it come up here and then go back. Then we could have another bus that comes out here. But I'm not going to be able to go through the peanut. It has to go around. Oh, that's funny. I guess I could have put bus through there also. We got to get positive cash flow. We absolutely have to. All right, so if I have this stop here with this tram, it's probably not a bad place for it to stop. And then we just come right back around to here. Kind of a bad path, honestly, if we're going to be particular about it. So what if I actually had this stop back here? Okay, that's a much better route for it to take. All right, so that line's complete. Let's call that West Side Express and give it a cool bus, like a big bendy bus, articulated bus. Oh, I wish I had pictures for these things. Articulated bus, capacity 80. Let's do that. And then we'll make one more here. We'll start in that bay. And then this is going to go out to, I guess we call this Rosewood Heights. I need to change the names of those. Kind of a dumb name. But we'll have this also stop here. And then, I wonder if there's a way for me to go this way. If I have to have it stop here. Maybe I could come that way on the way back. We don't have Eternity. God, that's so ridiculous. But we'll put this here. And then we will stop. I got to get rid of these monorail tracks. We're going to stop, say, where's the main road? I guess that would be here. I'll stop right there. And then I guess we don't really have to have it go back anywhere else. We just have this come back through here, although that's not really the best way to do that. Farming district should be Beaverburg. I think we could do that. If I have this also stop at this metro station, is that going to force it to go through here? If I just end the route all the way... Man, it's so hard to see all this at once. Yes. Let's take a closer look at how that is lining up here. They always want to go make that stupid turn there. But if I have that go there, they don't want to come through here, do they? All right, what if I stop at the blimp stop? What about that? Just come back around. There we go. All right, so that is going to be... Let's call that... I got to think of a good name for that. West Side Express. Let's call that... That's not really the beach, though. Why am I still... God's name, it's 2:30 in the morning. Why am I still doing this? So I don't want to name it after that district if that district's name sucks. Let's just call that the East Side Express. Why not? And then give that the nice big bendy bus, too. Except that one is going to get, instead of blue, let's make that one like a nice golden yellow. West Side Express can be a nice maroon. The loop ones can still be blue. Okay, so then that gets us from here down through here, and then from here down through here. So we don't have anything connecting to the Holly Plantation, which is going to be renamed. But we do have the train, so I guess that's okay. And we have the train connecting here, so that's honestly probably fine. I'm just interested to see how all this stuff ends up actually working out. Okay, so this is our red bendy bus, articulated bus, if you want to be super anal retentive about it. Then it gets on the freeway. And then it'll come all the way down here. Usually when I make a really long bus routes, I put in 2 almost identical routes going in opposite directions so that people don't have to tour the entire city when they... Yes. Probably should have done that. In all honesty. Are we caught in traffic on an exit? Oh my god. Okay. That is, that's a thing. So these people are all trying to get here. Wow, this is abhorrently bad. So this is why buses don't solve problems universally. There's always going to be some sort of horrible traffic. Oh, that is the problem of having the freeway be part of the bus route. But I also don't really know what else we could really be doing here. I still really like this. I think that is just really, really cool looking. It's just unfortunate that I don't know where these people are trying to go. Why is this stopping halfway into the intersection? Oh, this is too long. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Okay, the buses should not be doing that. I don't even know where these people are going. So, like, these people are coming in from the south. Wow, that is way backed up. So let's see. These people, where are you going? Super Pharmacy. So you're going... Jeez. You're going all the way over here? Okay. That's, unfortunate. Okay, where are you going? Forestry truck. Where are you, dropping stuff off? You're not coming all the way over here, are you? Okay, they're going to the seaport. So that's another bad thing about how we have this laid out, is they're trying to get over here, and that's the closest freeway access. Yeah, the traffic AI really isn't that smart. Like, you'd think if you're going over here, you'd want to take this exit because it's closer. You go through here, unless the speed limits on the roads are incentivizing them to go that way. So let's see. Because the highways are all... Oh, that should probably be faster than 60. These should all be 75 at least. Because if you have your highway speed low enough, then of course people are going to want to get off the highway. But the whole point of the highway is to, you know, be a highway. You want people to use it. All right, so let's fix that. They definitely should be using the highway as much as possible. So I know in City Skylines 2 they talked about the changes to the traffic AI are going to calculate multiple things and take into account travel time as well as distance, and then also personal preference based on the age of the agent. Or that's what they call it, at least. Okay, now 75 here is fine. I wouldn't have it be 75 up here because this is more like a suburban thing. But that should incentivize them a little bit more to use the roads here. Hello? You good? So if this is 35, they should not be wanting to take this. If it's only 35 miles an hour. That's 45. That's probably okay to be 45. They don't really have any choice to go this way. That's kind of unpreventable. Man, look at all this truck traffic. Okay, and I had this be... Wow, this is super backed up. Nobody's exporting... Nobody is exporting over... Okay, now here they come. Coming out of this. Huh. So I guess that's okay. Train speed limit is unlimited. I think I put a speed limit on this crosstown one because those little tiny DMUs are not supposed to be going very fast. So that's okay. So I don't want to put more freeway in. That would be a blight upon the urban landscape. I think the problem is this seaport is just in a really bad spot. It probably realistically needs to be down here where the airport is, or at the very least move down here and then have an access that isn't going through the city here. I don't know. This is quite severe traffic. Quite severe. I don't really know what else we can even do to try and fix it, honestly. At least the buses are kind of getting there. There's just only so much you can do once you get to a certain point. So I think we've done about all we can, honestly, for fixing the rest of this stuff. Man, we are hemorrhaging cash. We are really, really not making money. Port needs its own freeway. Oh, but that's so far out of the way. That's what these industrial roads are supposed to be. Although we do have, in the highway section, I think this was a recent ad. We do have industry highway. So we could, in theory, go ahead and put this down the side here and just move the port all the way down here. And that would also allow us to connect it by road. So I think a lot of the problem is because we have these trucks all having to go here. Trying to get in, trying to get out, having nowhere they can go. Just moving everywhere. Oh, I do think now I'm going to have to make this back into no trucks allowed situation. Because this is quite backed up. Because if we can force them all to go this way, that will at least clear this backlog of outbound traffic away. And the regular cars, of course, can still get through here. But that would also reduce the traffic going through here. And if the speed is high enough on the industry road, then they shouldn't want to take the long way. Oh my god. Look at this mess. What in the blow? What are you... Why? Why are you the way that you are? I'm just gonna force delete. a bunch of these because I think they're stuck. Okay, this milk tanker, I think that's what this one is, yeah. Yeah, they're all just kind of bunched up weird at this road intersection. But I believe this will help clear it out a little bit faster. Okay, this needs to be 4 lanes. Yeah, that also ought to help. The extra capacity there. So now these people are all trying to go in. They have more space to queue up here. Or go through. Because they just had a huge line all the way back here. This has improved, though. That's good, because this was super backed up. Hopefully this is... I wish it would tell, like, stats on how this is actually doing. Let's take a look at traffic. 37%. Oh, God, it's probably all this mess. But the rest of this, honestly, isn't looking horrible. This is still kind of a disaster, but what are you going to do? This is a huge mess. It's the wrath of the peanut roundabout once again. So these are all trying to go where? I think they're all trying to get into the port. That's what the problem is. Yeah, because look, they're all coming down here, and then they're all turning right to get into the port. So this really should not just be a 2-lane road. This should be a lot wider than that. But at the very least, this is flowing a lot better on the leaving side. Yeah, that's not backed up at all anymore. So maybe it's just one of those things where you just have to kind of let it run for a while and then just deal with it. They're looking for sushi. They're not going to find it there. I like these mid-rises. I think I've said that like 4 times already, but that just looks nice. Like a real, authentic city look. We just need more skyscrapers here. Well, suffice to say, this is quite the traffic mess that I think is probably not going to get any better unless we fix our industrial traffic. Also, a lot of dead people because we don't have enough... Oh, so we have so much capacity. Cemeteries are completely full, though, so maybe we should build another 2 over here already. Man, should build a couple more of those things. This area over here doesn't have any? That's a terrible spot for a thing. It's a cemetery. They got plenty there. They have a crematorium there. Probably wouldn't hurt to have another one over here somewhere. I just don't know where would really be a good place to put one, because this is all kind of really built up space. Is this another cemetery up here? So what if I just put a whole bunch of cemeteries up here? Would that be a little much? We already have the large advanced crematorium. They're working on it. They're trying. So I think we need another one. As far as I know, that's the only huge one we put in. Yeah, because they are kind of big. Oh yeah, I don't want to put that down by the airport. Could have a second port somewhere else. We could. Very well could. It actually probably wouldn't be the worst thing ever to have one here at the airport. To have the cargo kind of interface like that. We already have the train connection here. But the problem is this is not set up to be a port. We'd have to do a lot of terraforming, widen this channel, and then put some other facilities in here. Would not be the most ridiculous thing we've ever done. And I gotta find somewhere to put a giant crematorium, or at least a couple small ones. So we don't have anything down here. Oh yeah, let's put it next to the let's put it next to the hospital. That's what people want to see when they go visit someone in the hospital. They want to go see a crematorium on site. There you go. Okay, I guess we're not going to get out of here without having it be in some weird spot. But okay, those cars are now trapped. What in the world? New buggy. Okay. I don't remember getting that asset. Also the completely unused island that the road to the airport passes over. Yeah, that's true. But we would have to add an exit because this is a highway, which is quite annoying. Not almost as annoying as this. I don't know why. Oh, this highway should not be this backed up. It really should not. So I think this is just a problem of not enough traffic can get through here. So they all want to go the same way. Because they really should all be coming off at the same time. I don't know if I really want to mess with the lane mathematics or the lane routing or anything. That would be a little bit much. Just a little bit. All this death. I guess we just really don't have enough capacity for anything. Like, we have so much capacity in the crematoriums, I think it's just a logistics issue. They just can't get to the bodies fast enough. Because we have tons available. I guess we're going to have to put one down here too, huh? Yeah, next to the hotel. How would you like to go stay somewhere near the airport, and then next to the hotel at the airport is this crematorium? Sounds great. Next to the Museum of Flight, there you go. Not enough hearses. I mean, they're going as best as they can. I think it's just a bad planning issue. Look, we keep losing people too. We were up to over 40,000, but now we have a lot of issues caused by our traffic. Do we take a look at our... So the trams are carrying a lot of people, actually, with the metros... I'm sorry, the underground blimps are not doing fantastic. Like, they're getting a decent amount of riders. It just isn't working out quite like you would hope. So all of these are using the same tram except this one. I don't even know which one is this. Coming all the way down here. Oh, because I made that the super long futuristic one. Wow, they're actually reasonably full. Oh wow, 303 people waiting out here. I can't really add more. Can't really add more of these because they're kind of why is this all the way over here? Kind of a little overcrowded at this one stop, which means I think we need more, but I also can't keep clogging up all the streets. But there's so many people at this one stop that it kind of makes it impossible not to, and it just keeps going up too. Saved 100% of car trips. That's pretty impressive. We have 13. Let's go up to, say, 20. Let's go up to 20 vehicles. That should help a little bit. Although it'll take some time to get them spread around. Yeah, it's going to take them a very long time. And of course, that ends up costing us even more money. But what do we care? That number just keeps going up, though. So I'm kind of concerned. So maybe the issue just can't be solved by adding more and more trams. Maybe we just need to have direct connection between here and down here. That isn't a tram or a blimp before you start getting into that. We already have the bus. Actually, let's check the bus. Because that's just the, should just be, I think the West Side Express is the one that goes that way. Wow. Are these all full? Most of these are full. 380. There's a lot of people riding this bus. But that's also the one that's stuck in traffic, but they're all full. So the better question is, why are these people not riding the metro? It really should not be. These should not be this low capacity. Low fulfillment here. Because we have so many people wanting to ride the bus, but that's a slower, less direct method of getting down here. These people are all waiting at this one stop to get on the bus. They're all getting on the bus. And I can't send more buses because that's just going to make more traffic. So I don't know, don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, see, look at this. We got a bus here, 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 bus here, bus here, bus here. The problem is not the number of buses. The problem is the traffic the buses are in. I don't think that's the problem with the subway tunnels not being straight. I think it's just the people want to go somewhere the bus takes them that the subway doesn't, because it only stops. Subway stops here, here, and then here. Why did that just get so many smileys? That's weird. I think the issue with the buses is just the traffic. They're all full. So, you know, it's a popular route, but they can't get through here fast enough. And I can't put a bus lane on a freeway. But as soon as they get off the freeway, they have a bus lane. So, unless... Oh, here's an idea. Oh, my God. That's it. Highway with a bus-only lane. Amazing. Absolutely iconic. We have saved the city. Oh, why is that on the left? Oh, no. Oh, God. Then they just have to merge. When they get off of this, they just have to merge. That's not what you want. Alright, so if that ends there... So this is a bus only expressway ramp. So we could have a special ramp just for the bus. But more importantly, the buses aren't going to get caught in the traffic until the look at that. Yeah, there you go. You get the bus coming off of here and just goes cut all the way across. The college does not have a subway stop, but all of the hubs that are important. This one has one. This one might not, actually. No, this one does not have subway. Probably could use it. But I don't know what route I would connect it to. Probably would get its own connected to the top here. Or we could just make this into a loop. Probably would be the smart thing to do. But now I am just so curious about these bus-only lanes for the highway. I wish they were on the right, not the left. The left is such a dumb place to put a bus-only lane. But if they're all here... So I wonder when they get out of the bus-only lane. Let's watch. Okay, so they just cut over here. So if I make a bus-only lane manually here, or if I just turn this into highway with a bus-only lane. Oh, look how obnoxious this is. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, so this might actually be this is horrible, dangerous. Don't ever do this in real life. Make a bus across all these lanes of traffic. But if you give the buses their own lane on the off-ramp, then it's basically BRT. It's bus rapid transit. And why are they not using the bus lane? I made the lane specifically for them to use. Oh, okay, because they have to turn left. Alright, well, that's my fault. But hey, we got a bus-only lane on the highway. Which effectively makes this a 2-lane highway, but I think that's fine. Now, I'm going to make this back into a 3-lane here. So yeah, that is horrible, but that does get them all the way up the on-ramp, off-ramp, what have you. Should make it a substantially easier journey for them to get to. Probably do need a bus-only on-ramp here. I don't know. But if that helps them skip all that traffic, then I think we're in business. Seems like that was... Well, of course, now there's no traffic here. So maybe the buses were the cause of the traffic. I don't know. Well, these guys are all waiting here anyway. Why do we have private vehicles in the bus lane? No, you're not. Get out of here. Get out of the bus lane, you ding-dongs. Drive in the bus lane to delete your car. Think twice. Okay, you're a cop. I guess you're technically allowed to do that. Get... You buffoons. They shouldn't even be able to get into this other lane at all. So maybe that's just a broken network. Where's my lane restrictions? Vehicle restrictions, speed limits, junction restrictions. Does it actually do by lane if you have it... Aha! Okay, that says no cars. So why are people doing that? They shouldn't be able to. I love how I spent all that time trying to figure this out and then people just go a different way. Okay, that kind of broke the terrain mesh there, didn't it? Or maybe it's because we did that. Oh, these are the yellow buses now doing that. Okay, so this needs to be... Huh. Bus-only expressway. This needs to be a 2-lane, not a 2-way highway. I need it to be a 2-lane regular highway. And this also needs to be moved, I guess. Because that's looking rough. Alright, so let's fix that real quick. We're almost done. I really, really cannot be doing this at 3 in the morning. But here we are. Alright, so let's slightly adjust this a little bit more. Alright, that looks a little better. Even if it is still kind of broken here. This also needs to be just made a whole lot better. This is a copy-paste of this exact junction here. Just as a time saver. Alright, so that bus coming off of there is probably fine. I guess I could have a bus to the airport if I really wanted to. I don't think we really need it. The blimps are so ridiculously slow that they're all backed up here. Traffic percentage is probably still pretty bad. 56. Wow, why is this park generating so much traffic? So the big backup now is like up here. Shopping center. That's all pedestrian traffic stuff too. And then this is still kind of a problem. And now coming out of here, coming out of the train station, is starting to become an issue as well. But hey, the train's working. We're actually getting very good traffic with the train. I guess this is express to go to some other station. That one, probably. 135 per week, not bad. 95 per week. Now, my real question is going to be this right here. 610. Kind of feel like that should be a little higher. But people are using the express routes. Yeah, subway is going to be the next thing. We're going to have to put one here. Although I'm glad this is no longer super traffic. This doesn't seem to be either. So I think the problems are just kind of moving around. Of course, now this is all truck traffic. It's all exports to the port. So we definitely need another port. Or we just need to not have a port there at all. Just move it somewhere else. Like down by the airport. Probably would be smart because then the trucks would have to use the highway, which is kind of the whole point of the highway. And we could easily expand this to 5 lanes each way. And so we really would not have any capacity problems. We would just have to worry about the trucks coming through. It's kind of a cool looking bridge. So we'd have to worry about the truck traffic coming off of this, which again could pretty easily be solved. We just need to have somewhere for them to go. Yeah, that is probably a pretty good spot to stop for today. I've been doing this for almost 6 hours. I told myself I was going to do a 2-hour stream. Yeah, we don't have enough students here to rank this guy up, so we will need to expand this area a little bit more. And maybe have a road go underneath the highway here. We'll see. I don't know, but that is a lot of stuff to get done today. Good progress, even if we are still hemorrhaging money. If you're still here, somehow, after 6 hours, thanks. I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I know it's super late where I'm at. Not so much for Arizona land, but the rest of you, yeah. Gotta head out. Hey, me too. Gotta head out if you streaming good today. Hope you catch it after I finish. Hope to catch it after I finish traveling. It's not gonna be in the morning, I can tell you that. I might put out a regular Timberborn video sometime in the afternoon, and then stream again at night. I'm not sure. Depends on what we end up doing. But yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Or Japan. Yeah, well, hey, in Japan it's 4 in the afternoon, so I'm sure you got other stuff you could be doing. But thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you are. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one. See ya.